And good evening, everybody. Welcome back to the RPG Fan Twitch channel. How's everyone doing this lovely, lovely, lovely Saturday? Oh, Kia. Kia, big good girl. Kia's in my lap. She's a lap pup. Let me move my foot. Let me move my foot. No, no, no. Chocolate's bad for puppies.
Oh, welcome
She's trying to
home,
get
big
to me
bro.
because I had soon dairy. I had dairy that was soon. The dairy that was now. So she's being a puppy dog when laying in my lap. Yeah? You're tired, baby. I know. How's everyone doing this lovely Saturday? It is time for more XenoSummer with Xenogears. We're playing all the Xeno games all summer long. It's beautiful out today. Today is actually the first day maybe of really good weather. It's beautiful out there. It's like 80 degrees. It's nice and cool. Like the breeze is nice. I got some ice cream. This is a good day. It's a good day. What is up, E-Johns? What's up, Ankylosaurus? What's up, Sir Leroy's? What's up, Zeph? What's up, Zerson? Senzo. Sir Leroy's. Sorry, I can't talk right now. Takada, Izzy, Relic, everybody else that's lurking out there in Lurkland. And Kia. Hi, Kia. Hi to my puppy dog, too. What's up, Steven? How you doing, too? It's time for more Xenogears, boys and girls. I hope everyone has a lovely Saturday. They just want to chill, relax. I was outside all morning teaching this little lady how to catch the frisbee on the fly, of which she learned how to do. It was very good. I posted a video of it, right? Yes, you learned. You're so tired. I got chocolate all over my fingers. I let you lick this, but you know what? You get in trouble. You get in trouble. Because you can get sick. Chocolate is not good for puppies. As much as you'd want it, and as much as I'd love to give you some, I can't. I can't. That's the one thing you can't get. Some things you can't just get, puppy dog. I'm gonna clean my fingers. Sorry. So that she can't. I got a napkin right here, bro. I got a napkin right here. Hands. Oh. Booyah, booyah, booyah. My hands are nice and clean. Got my puppy dog. Huh? You like this, huh? Yeah, you can lay in my lap like this, baby. Any day you want. I need to get a bigger chair. I was really honestly thinking about it at this point. Decent after work? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Oh, you farted, fart dog. You always fart over here. Oh, you hear that? Oh. What's that over there? You always make a noise, Scotty. Yeah? See, I hear two Scotties. Two Scotties. Two Scotties. Anyway, if you didn't see the video of her catching the frisbee, she's adorable. I taught her to stay and wait and to catch the frisbee on the fly. So she has learned so much today, so she's tuckered out. She's tuckered out. She did a good job catching it. She just caught it a few times on the fly, but that was, she jumped up and caught it. Just tuckered out. Look at her. She's looking for a place to nap. And she found my lap, and that's perfectly fine. My lap's a good spot to nap. I'll play Xenogears with you in my lap, baby dog. I'm gonna be loud though. Sleepies. But yeah, I'm excited to play more Xenogears today. If you want, you can go lay down on the bed. Oh, sorry, baby. I know. I'll figure something out for us. I'll figure something out so you can sit down next to me all the time. We are just got Billy, or just about to have Billy, for the first time, which is a cool part of the game. I love this part of the game. It's actually one of my favorite parts of the game because you get to be the men of the sea. Kia of the bed. And yeah, so we're gonna play all Xeno games all summer long. How's everyone doing today? Before I start, everyone's doing a good day. Saturday, beautiful out. Oh man, I love summer. I do. I love doing these marathons too. Yeah, why don't you go ahead? Go lay down. Go ahead. Never mind. What do you want from my life, little one? What do you want? Huh? How about you go lay down in the bed? Let me figure this out. Let me sit back. Is that more? Good girl? Okay. It's hot. Yeah, I know, but it's the best part. It's hot. The door is like this sun's out. You do so much fun stuff. I'm more than happy to come along. And you will. And you will. Bringing not Saitan is a bad idea. Good morning. They said you were still sleeping, so I went ahead and came in. Also, we're counting all the ellipses in the game. No joke. This is a real number. This is the real number of ellipses, right? This is the real number of ellipses so far in the game. Just main story. No NPC dialogue that's not main story characters. I've said 3,216 ellipses, and we will continue to count them as we get through. You want to go lay down? Go ahead. Go ahead. Go lay down. Hold on. Let me get out of here. Oh my gosh, she does not want to take a nap. Now she just wants to be here. Actually, let me get the ellipse counter up. I'm working so we can do this. Oh yeah. You want 67.5 degrees and low relative humidity? That's too cold for me. It's too cold. It's too cold. Too cold. I freeze when it's like below 70. I need it to be warm and hot. You just lightly, is that enough? We E-tones have some rather unique equipment. Let me explain about the equipment since we're going to be working together. First of all, my basic equipment are guns. There are three kinds. Handgun, aether gun, big gun. I like how the X-Mat tag is big gun. The handgun is the only one that can be replaced with other versions of the same kind. I made the other two kinds of guns myself, so there's no other replacements with them. You can power up guns' attack force by changing its ammo or bullets with powerful ones. To load ammo, press the right or left directional button on the equipment menu screen. This will display a sub window in the place of a main equip window where you can select your ammo. Aww. One thing you have to be careful of is the number of bullets for each gun is limited. To successfully manage your ammo, you must keep an ample supply and reload frequently. But now that I've said this, note that the aether guns do not have such limit. Well, that's about it. As soon as I left my house the last 2 days, I've been getting ready to work. I've been soaked in sweat. I would relish it. Do I understand? Nah, I'm good. I don't need a second explanation. I understood it roughly, but it's a bit complicated, isn't it? It's a gun. This is a fine gun indeed. I'm sure there's a significant history. What's up, Janie? How you doing? It's only May. No, it's beautiful. Well, I mean, I guess if you live down south, a little different, right? It's a little different, huh? Of course. It's the famous rifle Magigantador, handed down in the Fatima family. What a waste. It's too good for you who just brandishes a whip. Damn, Billy. Billy's fucking brutal. Hey, why are you getting sharp with me? Oh, sorry. It's just, I didn't think you would have an interest in guns. Well, anyway, Billy, I'd like to know why you became an E-tone. I'm not interested. I see. E-tones help those strangers, and suppose that would make you curious. No, I don't mean that. I'm curious about your own intentions, personally. I don't know. I just don't expect you to be an E-tone at all. Dylan, little one. Dylan. Taking her head to the couch. Licking something. I see. Well, since our job is rather unusual, I'll tell you about that too, as I explain. How old was I? I don't remember. Maybe 8 or 9. About then, Dad taught me how to use a gun. Great. So it's Texas. Billy, you're 8 years old. Time for you to shoot things. Bang, bang, bang. Shoot 'em up. Here's a gun. One day, Dad disappeared. He went out for cigarettes, never came back. I feel like Billy should have like a huge southern accent. He just ran out on us, though. He just ran out on us. And he never came back. Even so, I stayed in his room alone often. Dad's gun, Dad's smell. Those things were all I had left to remind me of him. Good girl. But that happiness didn't last long. Zombies! When I was 12, my house was attacked by Reapers and my mom was killed. They were looking for Dad and Mom wouldn't talk. Why are you chewing on me for? I can still hear it. The sound of the bullets slowly firing 3 times. Kia, no. Oh, no, you ate me. No, these are my shorts, baby. You can't eat my shorts. Oh, I know. I don't wear shorts often, but you can't eat. They're not for puppies. Ew. Can we not do that, please? Please? Thank you. After that, the Reaper screamed and I heard someone fall. No, we're not chewing on my crotch. Yes, I know what that sounded like. You know. Oh, shut up. Bishop Stone was the one who helped us then. Meeting him changed my life from then on. Hey, wait a second. Do Reapers talk? Yes, they're not just monsters. Some of them are more intelligent than humans. Okay, all right, hold on. You can't, no, we're not. That's Scotty's pants. Why would you wear Scotty's pants? Premier and I hid in the shadows escaping death, but she hasn't spoken a word since. I don't know why she's doing this. All right, go to bed. Go to bed. Lay your head down. Good dog. Like a godsend, kind, strong Bishop Stone gave me an example to follow. I wanted to help save someone in need like he saved us. He didn't want any more children like Primera. So I began training at the Ethos to become like Bishop Stone. Giants are our last place fodder. I mean, they're okay. Hi. Oh. I left Prim in the care of the Ethos and entered the monastery. Wow. Just left your sister all alone. She's like 8. Oh, baby pup. Cutie pie. Many years passed. I finished training at the monastery and became Netone. I set up this altar at my home. I returned home to open the orphanage. And he had unexpectedly come back. But he was different. Some terrible accident changed him. Not only his looks, but his character and manner had entirely changed too. I remembered him as a quiet man. But more than that, I thought maybe I didn't really remember him. That's why I can never think of him as my father. Careful, baby. Don't lay down. He's gonna go lay down. He's tired. But Prim needed a father, and she'd become attached to him. Deep in my heart, I too thought I wanted a father. But even now, I just can't believe he's my real father. Now that my crotch is thoroughly slobbered on, that's dog slobber. Let's be fair, it's just decided to slobber all over my shorts. Don't take that out of context. This is gonna sound pathetic, but I almost went so far as to sell my body to support Prim. Because we only had each other for so long. Damn, fucking Billy's got a bad backstory. Despite that, Prim still prefers the father that she never knew. The one she suddenly appeared out of nowhere. So now, when I first played this game, I didn't really understand that line. Nowadays, I do. Yuck either way. Yeah, I know, right? About him selling his body. Prim Slim? No. No, about him selling his body. I didn't understand that. I didn't understand what that meant. I mean, in 98, I mean, it was like the start of high school. I mean, I was still like, not understanding stuff like that. So yeah, no, I didn't. I was like, okay. Now I understand. Today I understand obviously what that means. Almost sold your body. Don't you know, kid? The things you can get back once sold, and there are things you just can't. Couldn't you see that? Of course I refrained, but they said they'd give me 3,000 G for one night. Damn. You fool. Listen, next time you need and your sister need help, come to my ship. We're self-sufficient, so at least you don't need to worry about food and a place to sleep. Now don't you ever say sell your body in front of me ever again. You understand? Say Bart's a good guy. Could this be... Maybe you are a nice guy after all. Why don't you just come out and say thank you? Jeez. Well, you haven't taken care of me yet, so I won't say it. Damn, Billy. Cute kid. Real cute. And a nice guy in quotation marks. Quotation marks. Bard's a tsundere. Yeah, I know. He's a tsunderes. Ooh. How's him doing? You guys doing good today? It automatically goes there. I'm going to the Reaper ship. Let's see what Billy starts with here. A lot of times Billy starts really high with a lot of death blows. You don't need to teach him like any. Looks like we already made it. Can it be? The transport ship's been attacked by Reapers. Can anyone help us? Yes. So Billy's coming. Saitan's coming. Faye, you want to come? No, Faye can't come. We'll leave Bart alone. Saitan comes. It is quite a contrast to the story, yeah. There's some calm parts of the story, though. Why can't Faye come? Because Faye is unconscious. If you missed that part of the game yesterday, Faye, they were attacked underwater by Ramses, Carr, the commander from Gebler. Maybe he shouldn't be. And so Ramses has a thing for Faye. He sees them as like this rival thing. He doesn't know why. Well, no, Faye doesn't know why, but Carr sees him like, oh my god, I have to kill this kid. Well, he's not a kid. Faye's like 24. And they attacked him in the water, and basically just he kept attacking him, and then, you know, floodwater came into the gear cockpit and kind of forced him to be unconscious, and, you know, they were worried he was going to die, but they're getting help. That's why we went to Billy. We went to Billy and the Ethos because we needed their help to make sure that Faye lives. But Faye is unconscious right now. He is going to live. But when he wakes up, we don't know. So we need to take, we have a different party right now. Just one of those games where the main character gets to, you know, chill out for a bit. He's in here, actually. It's kind of a nice change of pace. Yeah, he's unconscious here. Oh, no. Yeah, he's coming too. Has he tried not being unconscious? I mean, it's hard. Alright, we don't need anything for him. The Holy Pendant is really awesome for certain things, but we're gonna leave that. Yeah, you can actually have it on. You're getting the other Aether Doubler, though. You're getting the other Aether Doubler. There's Nutcraft and Nutcrack. Okay. We need to teach him the other ones, though. This will be a good chance to teach a lot of things to a lot of people, though. Let me get some stuff off Bart, actually, because we're not going to use Bart anymore. Well, I mean, we will, but when he's forced into the story, we'll use Bart. Ghost ship, eh? Yeah, you gotta have a ghost ship in a JRPG. Gotta have a ghost ship. Actually, give me Rico real quick. Let me make sure Rico doesn't have anything equipped. We'll keep Bart's gear equipped, though, because it's important. Give me that. Yeah, give me these two. Margie, stop talking about that. You insist. Margie knows how to, you know, fuck with him. Hi, Prim. Prim just chills. Prim will cheer later almost the rest of the game. She likes being in the girls' quarters. Prim, why are you here? Stay at the orphanage. Dots, she can't talk. Prim, Won't you listen to your brother? Billy, Primera followed you here because she's worried about you. Can't you see? Let her stay here a little while, okay? Well, then, don't go anywhere, okay? I think that's a yes. Margie, please take care of my little sister. Oh, God, I named her a woo-woo. That's right. God, I named Choo-Choo a woo-woo. This is the main story. We have to talk to Prim eventually. Why don't you ask me that, Choo? It's fun to see more people here. Oh, God, I named it a woo-woo. I forgot. I'll count them. I'll count it. Oh, you know what? Hold up. Let's check, make sure there's no new gear stuff. I don't think there is. Not until after this section, but let's make sure. My pup is just so tired out right now. She's gonna go to sleep for the next like 2 hours. She's a tired pup. She went right over there and no. Alright, the V18s are the only ones there, okay. Alright. We'll use this whole dungeon to learn some death blows for people. Especially, Ellie, who has, like, none. We do have to use Ellie quite often. Mostly because she destroys everything. She's come with us, like, almost every the game. Crazy not to take her. It's dark. No shit. What is that odor? That unusual smell is the smell of wells. Sure looks like they attacked. One more thing. On this room's middle wall is a red switch. Push that switch, turn on the lights. Scared? No. Just a little. Oh, that's right. He knocks those things down. That's right. Yeah. Oh, that's right. Let's equip Billy. Let's equip Billy. Billy. Alright, you. Penguin coat. Speed ring stays on you. Long dark coat for you. That should be good. There's some items we definitely need to pick up here. So I love the way Billy fights. It's fun. Thank you for the follow. I mean, Saitan's just gonna go twice. Fine. Cool. Cool, Saitan. Bang. It's cool. We won't know there. We want to learn that one with her. I don't think you need to learn anything right now, Saitan, do you? What's the save room? We're going up. As far as I remember, you only get one shot at this dungeon, but it's not a big issue. There's really, at this point, honestly, we have all the good stuff in the game. We have everything we need to beat the game, and then some. Do we miss items and shit? It's not a big deal. He's like, ah, shit, shit. I hate getting attacked by poisonous meat. Oh, random battle right there. Come on. Sick. Go twice before anyone gets to go once. Broken ass fucking character. Broken ass Saitan. Gun hauling. Good name. Good name. Really makes guns in video games look pretty cool. Usually JRPG characters with guns aren't cool looking. Can I not get hit with this? Come on, let me walk through. Holy shit, game. Thank you. Fuck off, game. Billy also has a lot of healing abilities too. Big fan of Charlotte. Charlotte. I don't use Charlotte a lot in Xenoblade. It's Ricky Dumband's Shulk, man. And then when you get past a certain part, you replace Ricky with Ryan. Ryan's really good though. People don't realize you don't use Ryan as a tanker. I can't see the cutscene. Looks like blood. What happened on this transport? No, wait. This is water with rust in it. Let's hurry on ahead. I wanted to see the blood thing, but no. Cabin key. Silver beret. Do what you need to do. It's for the girls only. And the number one rule of Xenoblade is kill it before it kills you. And you'll learn really fast that that's maybe the best way to fight every boss in the game. Because the NPCs aren't really good at healing things. There's rest shot. Maybe you can run into it. Yes, we can. Bam. Bam. Now all of a sudden we've added this part, like this stuff to the game, which is weird. Tower Battle has a lot of this stuff too. Alright, that door won't open. I'm gonna go up then. There's a good reason why that won't open. Look at the boss coming up. These guys heal off this. Oh no, they don't. Lullaby. Sleep. No wake up kisses. That's just mean. We should maybe learn death blows with those people. Chill out for a bit. No, I don't want to cycle kick. I want Billy to get up. Good afternoon, Tepe. How you doing? Happy XenoSummer. Happy Saturday. Whew. Nice day out. And today is a Saturday. Today is a summer day. Beautiful. Sun's shining, birds are singing. We haven't seen Hellblast yet. Maybe the weakest of them all. He has a bunch of cool abilities. Bam, bam, bam. Let's use a 10. Double shock. Damn, Billy only weighs 118 pounds. Damn, Billy. He needs to eat food. Sometimes I laugh at the, with Japanese people. With Japanese people and Japanese developers think people actually weigh in real life. Saitan's like 6'1", right? He definitely does not weigh 150 pounds. Now with that martial arts build, there's just no way. What are these things again? Do.
Sick. Ha! Sick.
Why does he move so fast, man?
Ha! Sick.
Oh, don't steal all my HP. Asshole move. Asshole move. Billy's like the one person I don't want to die. He can actually res people.
Sick. Ha! Sick.
We'll be fine. Trick to this fight is... Oh, he doesn't have... Oh, he actually doesn't have that yet. That's fine. That's fine. I was gonna say you leave your characters like near death, but not really death. Don't heal them up. Otherwise, it just keeps stealing HP.
Sick. Ha! Sick. Sick.
Saitan's a beast. He really is.
Sick.
I haven't seen that crack yet either. Yeah! Alright, you're still learning. Alright, time for Billy to start learning stuff now we've seen all ball.
Hey. Sit. Ha. Sit.
Set.
Sit. Ha. Sit.
Still not dead yet? You got one this one next. Oh shit, that's right, the square boat. I forgot square heals. Aether abilities. Stupid Aether guns. That's the one bad thing about abilities, is square attack is a detriment sometimes.
Sit. Ha. Sit.
Bing. I'm counting on you. That one definitely talked. It's my buddy. I'll call him over here. Bing, bing. I also love Billy's gear too. Billy's gear's cool. Billy's signal. Hey everyone, it's Shift G. The kids help out too. It's kind of adorable. Wind direction, okay. Target coordinates X1020, Z303. Roger. Engage autopilot. Catapult ready. Look out. Yeah, push pull. Great, great. Like he's a superhero. He's even got a cape. You know that cape was a fucking fish to animate for PlayStation 1. Stand by, okay? It clips like crazy too. Ready? Well, I didn't care. And then that guy jumps from there to there. That's ridiculous. The kid just shattered his leg. Go get him. Today's launch was so-so. That kid just shattered his legs. He jumped off like a 3-story building. At least 20 feet farther, like 20 feet far, right? And just shattered his legs on that metal thing. Just I thought this transport's infested. I must go to the Ethos and tell Bishop's done. What? There's something. There's nothing there. Just fish jumping around. I know it's fantastic dithering in this one. The sea, the cool breeze, so different from the desert. Billy, who's Buddy? It's probably just the Brethren at Giant Wells. An entity we wouldn't stand much of a chance against ourselves, but don't worry, they're pretty slow. Even if the Wells called it probably won't reach us in time. But I call for my gear anyway, just be safe. Speak of the devil. Faster than I expected. Well, here it comes. You did say that we would not stand much of a chance against it by ourselves. It should be any time now. Boom. There's something weird. I mean, I understand what dithering was always meant to do, right? You can see the dithering in the like sky and stuff like that. Obviously, it's a product of the times, but honestly, sometimes it looks fucking fantastic. It really does look great. How they like it makes different shades for different stuff, so you can like see the shades in the sky. Great time in the part of the kids. I owe them one. Well, get ready, cause here it comes. Like, look at if you just look at the sky, it just looks cool. There's something missing from modern games, I think. I know modern games obviously way better. It's something nostalgic, I guess. Oh, what am I doing? Just cast air rods. What am I doing? No. What do you? No. You don't do anything else besides that now. These special options you don't have yet. Pew, pew, pew. This is how we beat bosses, by the way. That's how we beat bosses every single time now. We're just gonna chunk them with Ellie and eventually Billy. I think we need to hit him with the square. Oh. Pew. Which also makes upgrading Ellie's gear pretty easy because we could just focus on fuel instead of actually anything else. It's actually hitting me. I can kind of do damage. Kosha. This was just something adorable. That's how she's sleeping. That's how she's sleeping right now. Look at that. She's just belly up. Paws in the air. Taking a pup nap in the middle of the day. God, it must be fun to be a dog. No worries. Yeah, I'm gonna take a nap right here. Yep, belly up. Not a care in the world. She'll wake up later, she'll go to bed. I need to set up the puppy cam. I need to get the other camera working. It's not the greatest camera. I just point it that direction. But I will set up a puppy cam. Thank you, everyone, for helping me. She's just chilling. She's big chilling. To be honest, that was too dangerous even for my own. I couldn't have done it without you. Is your job always this dangerous? Ha! I never thought you'd call it gear. When the hell is the ethos thinking anyway? We tones are merely fulfilling our divine mission. Sorry, it was wrong of me to say that. Don't take it so seriously. So you're gonna report back to Ethos about your job's results, right? Well, if you like, we shall give you a ride to the Ethos HQ. It's on our way. That'd be great, as long as it doesn't put you out of your way. Put you out. I have something to give you as a sign of my gratitude. So please accompany me to the Ethos headquarters. Let's go. Bow, bow. Do, 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 do. There we go. I'm not sure we can upgrade anything right now. We have free we could easily refill. There's no reason to pay. Always gonna double check though. He's got a V18. Yeah, he can get a better frame. See, better frame for him. Perfect. We can also do this, right? I have MT and AMO, 186, but I don't have any. I have no 686 ammo. Hold up. Should be able to buy some. We should buy some anyway. Should always have some in stock. But it doesn't really run out that often, but it is annoying when it does happen. It's super annoying when it happens. Equip this. The plus 18, right? 186. 192, okay. It's hard to tell sometimes what Billy's weapons are better, but we keep the M10 gun around just in case he gets the SMO or drops. Does more damage. I think we can buy ammo here too for Billy's just normal weapon. Yeah, we can. Bring that along too. Once again, Billy doesn't really run out too often. It's kind of hard to make him run out, but it can happen, and it's kind of annoying, especially if you use him a lot. You can go anytime, but I'm not letting you go. Go ahead. Off we go. Then we go back in so we can refuel for free. Smart. And now we launch again. I think we need to go all the way to the Ethos headquarters, right? Yeah, Ethos headquarters. Which isn't far. Could have just cast arrows too. Oh, you missed? Bruh. Bruh. You're all missing now. How are you guys missing? Well, they all have like 3 magnetic coats on. Their response time is ridiculous. They should not be missing. Is this the attack on the Ethos headquarters, or is it after this? Oh, puppy's getting up. Oh no. He's just having a hard time. Just like a turtle right now. Himself. Oh, man. I want to go over there and pet her. She's so cute right now. God damn it, Billy. I want nothing more to go over there and pet the bug. Hello, Empress. How are you? It's hot outside. Beautiful outside. It is beautiful outside. I spent all day teaching my dog how to catch a frisbee. It was well worth it. Shout out to Empress. Give some love and support if you can. All right, hold up. Refuel what we can right here. Quick refueling. I think this is the attack on Ethos HQ. No. Next up is Zamboni. I don't want to hit the X button. I wanted to circle. How are you today, Empress? Happy XenoSummer. Happy Saturday. Enjoy the beautiful weather. I mean, the beautiful weather's coming all the time soon, but feels like May's sucked ass. Actually, we should just get rid of these dudes. These guys suck. They do a lot of damage. Sweating? How do people sweat in the heat? Shave the hair off. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe everyone just needs to shave their head. Give me water, Seymour. Feed me. Although I can understand. The pub was even though we were learning outside, catching the frisbee and stuff, she was sweating a lot. She was yeah, it is the attack. That's what I thought. This is what happened here. Billy. Are you alright? What happened? I don't know. Suddenly I heard a gunshot. Nice so far? It's too cold. Hey, hang in there. Hey. No use. You can't survive with those wounds. Why? Why did this happen? Lots of ellipses. Wait. Yeah, I got them all. This is Father's shell casing. Damn it! Don't tell me he stormed to the Ethos headquarters in desperation. It's possible with him. Hold on, I need to refuel Ellie's gear because we have a boss fight coming up. I forgot. We absolutely must refuel this. I mean, I have no problem with air conditioning, but I will take a nice open window and a sunny day and a nice breeze any day of the week. Any day of the week. I just want to be warm. I hate being cold. Being cold sucks. It's like the worst. For me, it's like torture. Rah! Don't move. Who are you? They're still survivors. There's no mercy? Oh, damn. Tanya, get that off. Or do one of those side shave crew things that all the ladies do. Oh shit, I didn't heal. Fuck. I did not heal after that boss fight. Yeah! We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I will heal right here. Who are these guys? Why are they attacking the Ethos? Are the people from the Ethos alright? They mentioned survivors, but... What? Then everyone... Come on, Billy. There has to be survivors. Let's help them. Bing. Because organized religion is bad. Technically, organized religion is going to attack. But yes. But yes. What's up, Kasumi? Happy Saturday. Happy XenoSummer. It's XenoSummer. Summer of Xeno. Walter, thank you so much for the host. Happy XenoSummer. Happy Saturday. Here, kill you next turn. Yeah. Hate these assholes. But side 10 is fucking broken, so it doesn't make a difference. There won't be a next turn. You're working on this. You make burgers for dinner? I had tsundere today. I'll have another tsundere today. Shit. Oh, we're doing those. So we don't really have to go through all this, right? I'm pretty sure we don't. There's some items here we can get, but I'm not going to bother with them, really. It is almost 6 o'clock. I think we need to go upstairs. There we go. Your E-tone. Oh, that awaits those with the ethos is death. That pup is sleepy, but I guarantee she's hungry too. She's probably hungry till you're tired. It's been an hour and a half cleaning the bathroom and the kitchen. It's always nice though. At least for like a week. That's essentially Billy's thing, right? He did learn when he was 8 though. Yeehaw, Texas. Set. go quick. Probably looking for food. There's a hungry pup on the prowl. My roommate will feed her. Billy? No, Billy's 16. Premiere is 8. Or 9 or something like that. Or 10 maybe. Yeah, Billy's 16. Which is kind of fucked up because he talked about at one point selling his body for money. So he's only 16, right? And that's kind of dark when you think about it. What's going on? Are these guys in black going to kill all of us who are with the ethos? Oh, he needed money. He needed to protect his little sister. Here comes our prey. Kill it. Not like he did it, though. Bart scolds him for it, which is kind of a nice guy, and then offers to give him money. Because Bart's a nice guy, too. Billy learned to use the gun when he was 8 from his father. That's what I said, though. That's what I meant. He said it in a backstory now when we started the stream. Ken. Ha. Se. You know what's unique about this game, by the way? This game has 2 martial arts users. Heh, this is getting fun. Well, actually more like 4. It's called the Big Gun. It's not huge gun, it's big gun. That's what he calls it. Big gun. Ridiculous name. Shotgun? No. Big gun. What's up, Baku? How you doing? How are you doing this lovely Saturday? Happy Xeno Saturday. Happy Xeno Sunday. Happy XenoSummer. Yeah, shout out for Baku-san JRPG, who does not stream, but if he did, you should check him out. But he doesn't, so don't worry about that. What's going on? The E-Tone are in charge of the Ethos military, but they're killing without signs of struggle. If only he streamed. If only he streamed. I think we got in the left room here, or the right room. There we go. They're alive. What's going on? It's suddenly men in black stormed in here. E-Tones are fighting back for us now. I'm scared. He hasn't gone back. Yeah, he's dead. I think we need to talk to this guy right here. Waiting for it to get good. Oh, it'll get good. It'll get good. They just attacked suddenly. You gotta understand something though, Baku. Alright, you're playing Definitive Edition, right? You probably played games like that before, right? Alright? Open world games. You played Xenoblade Chronicles 2 already, so it's like... But you gotta remember that game, everything you're playing right now, right, was on the Wii. They did that on the fucking Wii. The game was just as massive on the goddamn Wii, which is about the power of a PlayStation 2. Approximately. Single double-die DVD, yeah, it's insane. The game literally was made with like an idea of like ridiculousness behind it. Of course, the character models didn't look as good or anything like that, but that whole open world thing you're going through is like kind of mind-boggling. It blew my mind. Like, I expected stuff like that from, like, you know, an MMO and stuff like that, but in the original Wii, it was like, oh my god, this is ridiculous. How big is this game? Made by Stoneman. Surrounded by Ring of Fire. Yeah, they just. But yeah, that's one of the things about. I mean, it does get good. Don't get me wrong. The game gets really good. Also, I mean, I'm gonna chastise you for this because I normally don't do this to you. You're playing in Japanese. You can't play that game in Japanese, man. That's like the one game you can't. There's too many memes. There's too many memes, Baku. There's too many memes in English version. I mean, you got half my sound effects are from that.
Born in a world of strife, against the odds,
and
we choose to fight.
I don't know what chapter
Blossom
7.
dance.
What area is chapter 7? What area is chapter 7? Rainbow memes? Yeah. Absolutely, I have those too. That's Dunban, by the way. Dunban's so fucking cool. I'm telling you that if there's one game you have to play with English VA, it's Xenoblade. Just Xenoblade 1. Grind time.
Now it's Rhine time.
Now it's Rhine time. And
you can't have a rainbow without Rhine, baby.
yeah, and Joker. Ryan is hilarious in fucking English.
Man, what a bunch of jokers.
It's fucking great. It's fucking great. It is so memey. It's fantastic. Dumbay's being a theater actor, and Melia is played by what's her name? She was the Doctor Who assistant. She's the Doctor Who assistant. To me, to you, Jenna Coleman. Yeah, Jenna Coleman is actually Melia in that game. Before she got really big, she's Jenna. So they have like an A-list celebrity plays Melia. So it's kind of ridiculous. Keep in mind that was 1997, or not 1997. It was 2007. And the first Captain America movie, yeah. Bishop, are you all right? Oh, Billy, you're safe. The purge has begun. Summon Bolt. Yeah, we sinners have brought God's judgment on mankind. I'm really feeling it. Yeah, no, it's like I always respect your thing, Baku. You play games in Japanese. It's like the awesome thing, but like there's Xenoblade is on like another level. Not because it's fantastic voice acting for a game that came out in 2007, but it's like it's so memey. It's hilarious. Every time you hear some of the lines, it's just hilarious. It's like you got to sit there and you go, this is great. Especially characters like Ricky and stuff like that. They put a lot of effort into it, and it's fun. I especially like Dumban. Hey, Pop. You sleepy? Did you get fed? Huh? My rifle's getting hotter. Yeah. When she says that, that's so. Oh man, my rifle's getting hotter. Hi, baby pup. Hi, Kia attack. It's a Kia tackle. Love you. Hey, baby pup. I'll lay down. Yeah, no, that's whatchamacallit. Charlotte goes, my rifle's getting hotter. It's so funny. It's so amazing. Hi, baby. Hi, baby pup. Hi, baby pup. Awake? Yeah. She was sleeping 5 minutes ago because I played I taught her how to catch a frisbee on the fly today. It's so fucking it's so hot here. It's so hot in New York right now. No, you go sleep on there. You go sleep on there, baby. Let me make sure she got fed. She's fine. She's fine. Okay, whatever. God's judgment. What do you mean, Bishop? He's gone. What was he trying to tell me? Purge. I wonder what he meant. Well, they're purging everything. That made your day? Yeah, no, I have in my Discord, I have a video of her catching the frisbee on the fly. She's good at it. Something's over there. It's impossible to get through here like this. Okay. So she's exhausted today. She's just looking for a place to lay down. She can't lay down here. I gotta get a bigger chair. I don't have the money. I wish I did. I just don't have that kind of money. What's up, Jeff? How you doing? I love this game too. We're playing all Xeno games all summer long. So not just Gears, we're playing them all. We're playing every single one. All right, so we should be in the back side of that other room now. There we go. Because we gotta be hyped for Xenoblade 3, baby. We gotta be hyped for it. Why do we have to be hyped for it? Because as Dunban says, and I'm gonna play this again. We're born in a world of strife.
Born in a world of strife! Against the odds! We choose to
play
fight.
Xenoblade.
Blossom dance!
You're everywhere. Baku's here, Baku's there.
Hey. Sick. Ha. Sick.
You want to get a PS3? I have no money right now. Captain Scott's pretty. Wow, damn, I'm pretty. You're not gonna kill me next turn because the next turn is Saitan's. These broken.
Hey. Sick.
What's up, Shadow King? How you doing?
Ha. Sick.
Yeah, I want to get a bigger chair. This chair's falling apart. This chair's falling apart. As much as I gussy it up with these lights and stuff. But I can't spend. I want to get a wider chair, and every time I look at the wider chairs, they're like $300. I don't got $300. I just bought a bed. I don't got time for that.
Sick. Ha. Sick.
Ooh, excuse me. But today's been beautiful. In 2 weeks? Oh, in 2 weeks. That's fair. I borrowed one from work. Yeah, this chair, which is so comfy. I got this for free from my cousin. When you get the chance, please give yourself Billy's hair. I need to give myself... Why can't I give myself Fei Fong Dong's hair, though? According to Empress, it's not Fei Fong Wong, it's Fei Fong Dong. His name is Fei Fong Dong. Don't think I'm ever going to let you let that down, Empress. We're going to get through this part of the game, and then I'll draw it. I promise. What is this all about? Who are you all? You still pretend you don't know anything. You may be the leader of the ethos, but you don't know when you're beaten. Been exposed? Rebelling against this will cost you your life. Ah! The Pontiff dead. The Pontiff! Wasn't even important. Damn you. We're also counting ellipses. Yes, this is the real number of ellipses that are in this game right now.
yourself! Instant balls!
Instant balls.
Sick.
I'm not kidding. There's been we're about a quarter of the way through this game, and there's been 3,323 ellipses in this game. Just in the main story. There's that many.
Hey. Sick. Ha. Sick.
We're not even close to being done. When is she gonna learn the next one? Learning break. We're learning death blows with everyone else right now. The game of ellipses. Sometimes there's like 6 in one dialogue box. I think that's the most we've seen in one dialogue box is 6. It's been crazy. Wow, Billy, you really haven't learned? Okay. He's learning. Why is Billy not learning stuff? Maybe he's still low. Maybe he's still low on it. Big one shaped like a cross. See, I get that reference now. I've watched that reference. What's happening? Those men in black are killing the ethos people indiscriminately. Anyway, Baku, I'm sure you're going to love Xenoblade. Trust me. Whether you keep playing it in Japanese or not. It's a fantastic game. Enjoy it. We don't want to go down just yet. What's up, Alec? Oh, we need to say the Shavat people. That's right. Hey, it's Big Joe. Oh, my best buddy. This does count as part of the game. You came all the way to save me, eh? Well done, well done. Someday you'll brag about saving me. I will. Adios, amigos. Oh, he loves Shulk. That's why he keeps doing it in every game. You guys said the Shavat officer. 1, 2. How many is that? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5. So 1, 3, 4, 5. That's not 1 ellipses. That's 5 ellipses on 1 line. Are you all right? Please answer me. 2. I don't. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We just broke a record. Yeah, no, that counts as 8. I don't know anything. I can't talk any more than this. Hang in there now. Don't worry, we came here to help you. That doesn't count as 1, that counts as multiple. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Shavat. 2. Got to contact Shavat. It's like Morse code at this point. Shavat. You from Shavat? Yeah, he did voice in the later game. He says, and he does the Shulk line, and he goes, "I'm really feeling it." What happens if the number of periods is in multiple 3? It only counts as multiple 3. Then we have to stop it wherever we get. If it's like 3, 3, 3, and then 2, 2 doesn't count. That's not ellipses. That's just 2 periods. Those runes are horrific. He might not survive in this condition. Let us contact the Yggdrasil to come help us. Kind of Yggdrasil to come help. Okay. Exactly, Denab. That's important. Actually, that's part of the story. We can't finish this part unless we save him. Bow, bow. Do. I'm curious why Billy's not learning this, though. Just hit triangle a bunch of times, see what happens.
Sit. Ha. Sit.
You're not gonna kill me next turn, because next turn's Saitan, because the dude took 2 turns, everyone else took 1.
Sit.
Dude's broken.
Ha. Sit.
I didn't know either. So just that. Do. Did that activate it? No, he's still not learning stuff. That's weird. He's behind, but that's weird how he's. Usually he has a lot more. Usually he has but triangle, square, X by now too. Weird Billy didn't start with as many as he usually does. This is the exposition room. This is the exposition room. So exposition drop here. Judging from a position, this room is right under the cathedral, which could mean that this is the Ethos data bank. I'm sure of it. This has to be the Ethos data bank. Yeah, everybody's here because it's in the exposition room. Yeah, so it seems. This is a surprise. This data bank holds all the information concerning the Ethos. From the past to the present, everything. This facility is strictly off limits to us. Only the Bishop class can even enter this area. Yeah, but even then, this place is damn well equipped. Look at it. I say, a facility of this magnitude would even be hard to find in Solaris. Why would the Ethos have such a setup? Wait a minute. This is Solaris equipment. So, Solaris? Don't be so surprised. No matter how vast this world is, such advanced equipment as this could only come from Solaris. The Ethos has been assaulted by someone. And in the basement, we find a Solarian facility. It's almost like the two are linked. The plot thickens. Thanks, Saitan, for just saying what we all just said. What's going on here? What is this place? Hey, Billy, you know anything about this? Don't ask me. How would I know? This is the first time in here. Well, let's investigate. I like how they give Rico lines here. Saitan, what is being displayed there? It looks like some transmission record from somewhere. We might be able to find some clues here. Wait one moment. All right, now I'm able to transmit it to the main displays. Ignis Confliction. Status. So there's a bunch of stuff on screen. There's Nartun. There's things about Nartun and Type Y Demi-Humans. That's by Rico. Ava's Gears from level D2 to level D3. I don't think I missed any ellipses, though. Current balance 4 to 6. Report by Bishop Shakan of the Ignis Diocese. Due to the intervention of an uncertain factor, correction is needed. Progress of the operation has declined by 30%. What the heck is this? Why is the Ethos looking into that kind of stuff? And on top of that, Shakan's a bishop. Wasn't he excommunicated from the Ethos 17 years ago? That can't be the case if he's been sending in regular reports. Seems like they're all hiding something. Look here. The destinations of all the resources collected by the Ethos through the trade with each area. All the resources are being sent to the Solaris homeland. But why would the Ethos be sending supplies to Solaris? I don't know. Good question. This is the Solarian language, but it's been encoded. Hold on. What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come on, hurry up. Hold on, it's hard to translate this stuff. Lambs, Great War, Collapse, Re-Education, Post-War Rehab Plan, based on schedule for building gate foundations. Lambs, 0204 to Ignis, 085 to 08 to Aquavi, 11 to 16 is to be uniformly distributed. Put into practice, Ethos established as an organization, supervision by elders, conference, supervision by the Gazelle. The Ethos is, huh? Oh, we just added like 30 ellipses right there. It's all up front. The Ethos is really a subsidiary organization of Solaris. Rico's the smart one. So, what does this all mean? In short, it's like this. 500 years ago, there was a great war that occurred between Solaris and the Land Dwellers. It's not clear what the outcome was, but after that war, Solaris feared another Land Dweller revolt. So Solaris built a gate, or barrier, that separates Solaris land from the rest of the world's land. The Land Dwellers who lived within the gate were made to dwell on separate races and were thus supervised. To carry out the actual supervision, Solaris established the Ethos. So the Ethos is actually controlled by the Gazelle Ministry, or Solaris' highest government body. So yes, the Ethos is actually a front or a subsidiary organization working for Solaris. Excavation findings, goods, and natural resources from the surface are transported to Solaris by the Ethos. This also includes human resources, or people used for manual labor and so on. Basically, this here is the window between the planet's surface and Solaris up there in the skies above. According to the records, there's been an enormous amount of goods and people transported by Solaris. So the Ethos manipulating us, eh? Anything else? The rest is mainly about population distribution and evacuation records. The amount of detailed information about races and the biological data kind of concerns me, though. Here is the relatively recent record. It all indicates that there's been a large amount of people sent to Solaris. The majority of them were people who had come to the Ethos seeking help or spiritual salvation. Billy, this can't be. I've heard nothing of the sort. Your entire religion's a sham. So what happened to all those people even coming here for help? They became Etones, like me. Surely not all of them. What happened to the ones that didn't become Etones? Well, it's all becoming clear then, eh? How about it, Ellie? There are facilities in Solaris for accommodating surface dwellers. I know. The third-class citizen level Earth dwellers of various races and regularly sent there as manual labor. So this is the source of the labor supply. But that's impossible. How could that be? Because your religion's a sham. Even if that was the case, who would kill all the Ethos people and why? This could be your answer. What? The 44th Salvation Plan. 44th Salvation Plan? Isn't that what the Captain of the Thames was talking about? This is the only plan that is not linked to Solaris. It must have been initiated by the Ethos itself as a completely independent project. It was commenced about 19 years ago. Well, I'm going to display the data. Completed investigation of the Zamboi city, which sank to the bottom of the sea approximately 4,000 years ago. I know, right? That was a record there. Ellie was actually talking without an ellipses. That was the most impressive part. Over the 100 test digs, the city center has been certain. The excavation plan to begin. So from this, it appears that under Quavi lies the ultra-ancient civilization. They have been doing a huge number of test digs and obtained a vast quantity of resources from the ruins. Biological weapons, reactive weapons. I see. This must be their intention. My assessment of the circumstances is that Ethos is attempting to break away from Solaris. And once freed from the Master, it's likely to attempt world domination on its own. Attempt to break away and attempt world domination? It's rather ambitious. Yes, but the real intentions of the Ethos are quite obvious. The fact that they are not reporting the results, let alone the site's very existence, gives it away. The Ethos is planning to revolt by monopolizing the ultra-advanced civilization's resources. Actually, such rebellions have been quite common. So, do you think Solaris is responsible for this attack on the Ethos? Probably. Yes, that is probably it. Shall we move along then? There could be more yet to find. The Ethos. My faith. Come crumbling down. Hey, Billy. How long are you planning on being like that? Get a hold of yourself. This is all just speculation based on circumstantial evidence. It would be best for you to confirm what is the truth with your own eyes. We're going to go on further. Bart and Rico, could you please accompany the person from Shavat to the Yggdrasil? Gotta love expedition dumps. Fun. Because now we get to the meat and potatoes of this game. Dealing with Shavat. Dealing with Solaris. I can't still believe it. The Ethos was that dubious an organization? What was it that I believed in all this time? Isn't that the very reason why I told you back then that you belong with us? Verlaine. You're defiled, Billy. Oop, that's not ellipses. I'm so used to pressing the damn button now. We're at the 3,500. You left the Ethos and kept company with dregs who have no faith at all. You lost sight of what it means to be defiled. I don't expect it out of you. You used to live only for your faith. You should have remained like us. But fear not, Billy. I shall cleanse you. You'll live within me. You'll become one with me in death. That's disgusting. You're also dead. What? Hey, it's Jesse. You. Father. How could you do that? He's an evil bastard. What are you getting flustered about, boy? It was a stun bullet. He's just taking a nap. He should have been able to tell by the sound it made. Besides, these murderers are not from the Ethos. I feel like he would have had it. Like a cowboy accent. Look. That symbol. Yes, that's right. That's Agent of Solaris. Probably an assassination unit under Stone's command. Got a word that they were exterminating all Ethos members and herd here, but I was a little too late. All Ethos affiliates have been already killed, except those on some sort of salvage mission. You claim Verlaine and his men are assassination unit for the bishop? How could you even say such blasphemy? That's right. We are the servants of the bishop. Well, you're just getting denied left and right, Billy. Our mission is to hand out judgment on fallen priests and sinners in order to make them repent. Is Is that true, Verlaine? But why people from the Ethos? The Pontiff and his brethren deserve to die. They allowed Degree to tempt them into abandoning their duties in the Ethos to pursue world domination. They passed their own death sentences when they allowed such desires to overtake them. And that's not all. Saving orphans and refugees, they may seem like works of mercy, but that little boys and girls kept here are actually used as means to satisfy the desires of the Pontiff and the bishops. In other words, child trafficking and child pornography and, disgusting acts like that. Indulging in selfish desires. This is not conduct befitting priests.
Nope, stop talking, go to jail.
Go to jail. Yep. Such defiled laymen have no right to speak for God. No, that is what we set out to work for purification, yeah. It's Catholic Church, yeah, right? You know what? This game came out in 1998, 7, right? Long before these kind of... Well, I mean, I guess the church was always kind of accused of that stuff, but it really didn't come to light until like 2000s when they really started getting in trouble for that shit. They must atone for their sins. These are the bishop's orders. Someone's trying to hold them accountable, yeah. And then they're about to die too because they're not really that great either. Even if they're true, you have no right to punish others. 1998, yeah, it came out in 1998 here, but like 1997 in Japan, I think, right? Judgment belongs to God. That is what we were taught, wasn't it? God. And where does such a being exist? It's prophetic. You should know by now how the Ethos came about. It was an organization created by Solaris aeons ago, solely for the purpose of managing ignorant humans. Its doctrines are just deceptions designed to control the masses. The Ethos used the two sweet fruits of faith and technology well to skillfully manipulate global affairs and people's zeal. Thus, they manipulated the ignorant masses to repeatedly continue their pointless wars. Eventually, battle data on land and weapons gleaned from the wars were sent to Solaris itself and analyzed to aid in the ruling entire of the Earth. These intentionally perpetrated wars caused such psychological discord. But faith in God, salvation, was used as a cushion to soften the blow. It was a well-thought-out system, but the choice of managers was extremely poor. Or did you think that acting the part of a faithful servant of God would someday yield an answer for a great God somewhere? Can't you see that such a divine being just never existed from the beginning? And you don't seem to realize this, but you yourself were passing judgment on sinners as much as we were. I've been passing judgment? That's right. Daily, you have been dirtying your hands on an accomplice. Are you trying to take away my ultimate pleasure, Verlaine? Gah! Verlaine, hang in there. He's dead. Billy. 3 dots. Verlaine. A good-for-nothing chatterbox such as you has no right to live. Bishop, why Verlaine? What in heavens are you trying to accomplish? Now they're shooting each other. God isn't real? Yeah, who knew? I'm an inquisitor sent to Earth from Solaris. Inquisitor? The status of Bishop is merely an inconvenience to my activities on Earth. The Ethos was created as Solaris sub-organization and given the task of managing Earth dwellers. Now who's talking too much? But over the years, the Ethos started to set up convenient doctrines for itself. It then went on to gather ignorant masses and create a god for them to believe in. Then the Ethos even went so far as to plot a separation from its creator, Solaris. So Solaris had no choice but to eliminate all those who defy our rule and raise the flag of rebellion. The ones prepared as eliminators were the Etone, the Atoners. The organization established within the Ethos that had 2 purposes. On the surface, their aim was to eliminate the Reapers, or Wells, that run rampant on the Earth. But that's not their only purpose. Behind the scenes, we also selected men like Verlaine. Those were responsible for observing and eliminating any corrupt people who appeared in the Ethos. You didn't have the chance to learn any of this since you left the Ethos so early. Or actually, I just never told you. There were another role that I wanted you to perform. Another role? Billy, there are certain things in this world that you are happier not knowing. Even lies and deception can become the truth for some people of the Earth. Particularly those not knowing the true nature of things or those of the systems of things works. In fact, the God and faith system set up by the Ethos were the truth itself. Were they not? Tell me, what other role were you talking about? What did Verlaine mean when he spoke of judgment? So you want to know. But you can't bear the full weight of the truth. Billy, if you can bear the weight, then I'm willing to tell you. Come on, Billy. You believe that you were saving wandering souls, didn't you? That's why you carried out your cleansing of the Reapers, Wells, from the Earth, right? In fact, it was all just another control system put in place by Solaris. But what's more, your saving work, that very activity you believed in meant so much, was in reality, you're talking too much nonsense. Father, you haven't changed at all since then. You have, you Stein. His name's not Stone, it's Stein. That's a name I haven't been called in a long time. Hearing that name vividly brings back a pleasant twinge of pain in the scars in this body. You know what I mean, Josiah. Heh, your brain still hasn't working right. Answer me. Why do you have such a roundabout way of doing things? That's not worth wasting my breath answering. Just consider it my reward in life. Of course, that includes watching your agonizing death. I could succumb to the desire to slice up your body here and now and drag out your innards, but I can't do that now. I have a matter to attend to elsewhere. That duty comes before any pleasure I could have with you here. I haven't the time to waste anymore. I won't let you go that easily, Stein. I can't be bothered by insignificant wretches like you. He's actually German. Until next time. And as a parting gift, I'll have these men entertain you. Bishop Stone. Well then, excuse me. Oh, and Billy, if you have something you wish to discuss, come see me later. I'll be waiting for you. What a dickhead. What a dickhead. That's a lot of talking, man. There's a lot of text in this game sometimes. I think we just added 200 ellipses in this one section alone. Exactly. On ellipses. Everyone in this game's such an ass. Yeah. There's a lot of dickheads in this game. What's up, Guardian? How you doing, man? Happy XenoSummer. Stein, you aren't going anywhere. Getting ready to move. Where you going? Big move? Small move? All right, finally, he's wearing Skywalker. Not to be confused with Skywalker, one word, to be fair. The evil church is evil. No, they're not even the evil ones, right? The evil church isn't actually the evil ones. Well, no, they are evil, but there's a bigger evil killing the church members. It's kind of fucked up when you think about it. And then within that organization, there's other people within the actual organization killing the other people that were in there already. Kind of like a circular thing. Just missed him. Looks like Stein's there. The evil church thing better, yeah. Because this game's really not been an evil church, though. There's religious, obviously, a lot of religious overtones in this game, but the church being evil is just a small section of this game. That gear is huge. There's also a second church in this game, the Nissan sect, which is not evil. The mobile gear of a Solars was Al-Knashel. Wasn't it, Hyuga? What? Yes, something like that. It may be big, but it's slow to maneuver, so we'll be all right in our gears. But its firepower is phenomenal. Against the bigger target like a ship, blam! It'll be all over. Ain't that right, Hyuga? Yes, then probably. See what I mean? Wait a minute. That means the Thames fleet is in danger. They were unaware of this. I think the Yggdrasil can catch up with the gear. Let's hurry and go help the Thames fleet. Hello, Gold Soldier. Happy XenoSummer. Happy Saturday. I picked up the Ethos fleet and the Thames on the radar, sir. They're on the sea south of here. If we travel at full speed, we can reach them in an hour. All right. Set sail for the Thames. Aye, aye, sir. First mate, the radar, sir. What is it? The radar just detected an enormous object. Appeared straight above the fleet. Don't tell me. Stone's there already? No, it's much bigger than that. I estimate it's at least 2,000 Charles. That's gigantic. What in the heavens is happening? And we're at 3,500. You know what happens every time we hit 500? 3,500 ellipses. Where is it?
Teacups that are flying on maps Mr. Flying. You'll think that I'm flying. This old town of mine.
A journey through time.
And you shall be bathed in light.
See? I nailed it. Got it. I got it perfectly with the thing. Perfect timing. They were bathed in light. Fucking nailed it. Shaq. It's a giant fishbowl. Oh, man, that was perfect. That was perfect. That was unintentional, but I nailed it. I knew they were going to get shot, but I wasn't sure if I was going to get it in time. All that was... Oh, sorry, let me do their voice. All that was needed was to fulfill the duty. Now I sense a thought of greed. A selfish creed. I question his faith. We have no need for an organization of fanatics. We will seek out what they will. It's their nature. But too much is undue. Something must be done. A reprimand is unnecessary. They're an expendable group. There is nothing we can do at this point. Yes, there is nothing more to gain from their continued existence. They've already done what we required. Currently, we're in the process of dealing with each area responsible. Stein is in charge of dealing with Aquavi. Bear in mind that they need for a fitting solution. Didn't we just take care of that? Moreover, Krellian is rather exorbitant in his only molecular machine. Why is he placing so much importance on it? Humans and their machines and all this is the same to us. Yes, they're all the same. Were they completely lost you? I mean, yeah, I understand. I kind of like the second disc on some levels. It's very, visual novel before visual novels were really a thing. But I get it. It should have been a full disc. Or at least just completed correctly. You know, but one day maybe we'll fix it, maybe. Who knows? Main gun, 20 until the energy is recharged. Engineering, ready for the full demonstration. Main ship, military units are on standby. Cleanup is at 80%. Currently our heading is clear. It's Krellian. Krellian, there's several ships that have been vaporized. What should we do? Empress, by the way, Pep will arrive. Pep will arrive, Empress. Lamb 03, 05, and 11 are damaged. Just retrieve the non-damaged ones. Eliminate the rest of the trash. Use the test subject wells for retrieval and elimination. We've confirmed the maker location of Stein, of the 130 researchers and excavation sites at the southernmost peak. Shock troops are entering Zemboy now. I see. The thing they've searched for over 500 years. This should be interesting. Releasing the wells. But I nailed it. I got it perfectly when the Thames got shot. And our fluffy captain, who's man of the sea. What's that? Did you see that huge fishbowl thing? Oh, what are you asking me for? Weren't the other salvager fleets almost blown away in one shot? Is this why the ethos greets us? Seriously doubt that. Why do they have to attack us? We only came to help with excavations. Captain Wells, Reapers. Reapers are coming out of that fishbowl thing in a dozen. What? Why? This can't be happening. Launch the gears. Load the big gun. Captain. All right, y'all. We're going to assist and rescue any of the survivors from the other ships. And if at all possible, we'll try to retreat. Shoot down those wells with our 2 guns. Don't let the filthy wells get their name near our thing. Hans, look alive. Take the helm. We'll show that fishbowl thing how real men of the sea retreat. Yes, sir. He ain't stupid. He ain't stupid. He's not going to fight it. He's going to retreat. Flying spaghetti monsters. Perfect. Yeah, you kept it. Nice, Anglosaurus. Thank you. Perfect is what I would say. Get him, submarine gears. I detected a rescue signal. It seems the Thames is being attacked by a pack of Reapers. So this is the purging of soil by Solaris the Stone was talking about. Let us make haste, otherwise the Thames will be destroyed by Reapers. This is the perfect party. I do have 60 ammo. Yeah, might as well use it. There's no reason not to. There's never a reason not to. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh no, we need to actually talk to Sigurd. Let's hurry to the themes. Shall we launch the Yggdrasil? Go ahead. Bam, bam. Such a good song. We haven't moved. You guys thought you did, like, that's the worst part, right? I actually need to refuel. We have a pretty annoying boss fight coming up. You think you guys would have been moving while that was happening, but no. Although this is a limitation of what the game is, right? The Thames is supposed to be like roaming around all the time, but it's always stuck in one position because it's the city, right? They really can't have it roaming around, but it's supposed to be moving around this area. I'm sorry, when I read that, Guardian. I do know holy thanks for modern Xenogears. I don't think a modern Xenogears is possible. I think this game is too big. There's not big in terms of length. I think this game's scope is too big to do a proper, like, version, right? It would just take too much time, too much effort, and just, it probably would never get done. I would love to see it, though, if they could do it. I mean, it'd be, if this game was ambitious on the PlayStation 1, it'd be stupid ambitious today. No, it wouldn't be. I mean, yeah, I guess it'd have, no, Square Enix always Xenogears, so no. No, that has nothing to do with it. Xenogears is owned by Square Enix. Every time we do that, we refill the health and stuff. It's free healing for the gears, and there's a gear fight coming up. Takashi doesn't have to be involved. I mean, he could easily be involved. Doesn't make a difference either. You can just collaborate with them. Don't need the original staff either. You just need the collaboration with Takashi would be fine. Whatchamacallit, I mean, obviously they have no problem with what it has to be with. Because whatchamacallit, the more collaborated with Monolith Soft to do Xenoblade Chronicles 2, did designs for him. Slower smells that oil. Oh, Saitan, you came because you were worried. Yes, you could say that, but you seem better off than expected. Of course, we are men of the sea. Thanks, Wallows, man. This is what I'd like to say. But the truth is the situation's been pretty bad. We've got some of that are injured badly and some of that are fatal. But considering what happened to the other ships, we're in no position to complain. And by the way, Saitan, what the hell is up with that fishbowl thing? It came out of nowhere and kicked our butts and left behind wells. And then it headed for some obscure excavation site where there's supposed to be nothing. Odd, since we were sent to go a more deeper and bigger excavation site. Just as I thought. Some say they saw a huge gear-like monster. It seemed like it was guiding that fishbowl thing to the excavation site, or so I'm told. Stone. It appears there's something there for sure. Call it salvager's intuition, but I don't want to get any closer. And Saitan, is that fishbowl an enemy of yours? You could say that. It is. Well, I wouldn't ask for revenge, but I can just sit back and do nothing. If you're against it, we'll help any way we can. You can ask Hans anything about the site. You can never forget men of the sea. Men of the sea. The fishbowl's headed due north. The north edge of the island, but why? There's nothing there but a small mine. Where's Faye right now? Faye's unconscious. He will wake up soon. Actually, go to the supply entrance. Let me see if there's stuff. Faye got attacked by Car Ramses underwater, and then his cockpit got flooded. And that was the whole point of meeting Billy's, because we needed somebody to. We needed Billy to make sure that he was okay, and he's recovering right now. Old school feel that's lost when it's modernized. Yeah, I can understand that. Like I said, there's some like you can, when you have a big scope, you can do things on a small scale and make it work because you can kind of use your imagination to fill in the gaps, right? Right? We only see a small part of the themes here, right? Let's just go to the deck, right? Like this is a good example of using your imagination or the player's imagination to visualize everything, right? Or make things bigger than they or smaller than they need to actually are, right? This is the deck of the themes, right? If this was an actual game, you couldn't do this. An actual modern game. It would have to be huge. It would have to be like an actual city, right? But the actually only explorable part of the themes, right? The deck part is the small armor ground. Which is just a bunch of like, you know, mats and shit. That's it. That's all it is. Right? But your imagination kind of fills in the gaps of like probably the rest of it's like this too, right? And the screw elevator and other things like that. You only see a small part of the Yggdrasil, right? But the Yggdrasil's huge. But your mind kind of fills in the idea that, yeah, obviously, the rest of it's probably like that. There's probably parts you just can't see, right? Or can't explore. But you can't do that with a modern game. In a modern game, it's hard to do that because it doesn't work. I guess at some fundamental level, like, it has to be shown. Or at least, like, not maybe fully shown, but, like, hinted at in an aspect. Like, you only see a small part of this. There might be new stuff down. I think there's new gear stuff down there. Xenoblade is a fantastic example of that. Xenoblade's so ambitious sometimes with the world stuff. Why these games take like 5 or 6 years to make now is because these takes forever. So much work is put into like certain areas and stuff like that. People wonder why Breath of the Wild's taking forever. Like Breath of the Wild 2. Sorry, the Shivat agent in intensive care. So no visitors, okay. No visitors are allowed. Now I'm so happy. She's so happy being nervous. Yeah, the gear stuff, like, yeah. Game roll indeed. Thank you for the host. Xenoblade put a lot, but even that's like, you know, there's a lot of empty space in that too, right? But like you can, it'd be hard to even just do this part. Gear battles would be hard. That's what I think the main issue with a lot of remake, and that's why people don't understand Final Fantasy VII Remake, right? People are like, it's not faithful to the original, right? But if it was faithful to the original, like 100%, that game would be like 24 episodes long. You'd be dead by the time they finish that shit. We'd be long gone by the time they finish that crap, right? Just how it is. So they have to condense what they have to condense into what they have to condense it to, right? And then flesh out what they feel like they need to do. And change what they need to change because it's just not possible to do a game like that in a grand scope. You just can't do it. It would cost billions of dollars. Unless you want it to look like this again. Or an old school game. If you want it to look like an old school game, then sure, you could. I think that there's value in games that have a retro. Well, I wouldn't say I don't like to call it retro style because I think retro. The definition of retro is a little different than anyone else's retro. But an old style sprite or even early 3D like stuff like that has its own unique flair to it because you can do bigger ideas and have it like a little more fleshed out. PlayStation 2 is retro, yes. I think the PlayStation 3 is retro too. PlayStation 2 is 100% retro. But yeah, I think that's what it comes down to like this. Obviously, they made this game in what, like a year and a half? I don't think the development cycle for this game was more than a year. And even then, they couldn't finish this game. But the game closed. Most of it's fleshed out. So I think if you actually went back to do something like this with like primitive like 3D graphics and sprite animations in the same kind of time frame, you could even make this better, and finish it, and actually make a entire full game like that. Which is why, I'm gonna do this again because I know as soon as we get out of here, we have to fight Stone, and that boss fight's annoying. So make sure everyone's full. Expect VA, which also costs a shit ton. Yeah, VA costs a shit ton of money. Imagine a VA in this game. You know how much text I just read? You know how much text I've read in the last 4 streams of this? It's stupid. It's humongous. There's just so much, right? It just is not possible. I don't think. I mean, on some level, and this is what I say, why people so much like the Trail series so much. And I say this is because the Trail series does big scope games through multiple games, right? While not using a lot of assets and understanding that reusing assets is perfectly fine. So they can pull off a bigger scope sometimes, which is nice. And I think that's one of the main pulls of a lot of the Trails games, even the modern Trails games like Cold Steel 4 and all that stuff like that, is even though they kind of look okay, they look good, 3D games, but they reuse so many assets that they can get away with stuff like that, right? And no one really gives a shit. And a lot of the stuff not voice acted, so they have a lot of text that's not voice acted. So it kind of works on some level. But Square Enix, no, Square Enix will never do that because it wouldn't sell. It wouldn't sell for Square Enix. It wouldn't be up to their standard of quality, right? Or Monolith Soft and Nintendo, right? It has to be like a modern kind of approach. Billy, yeah, we're gonna do that. I'm gonna take a break right now. I need to use the bathroom, and I want to check on see if I'm gonna start dinner right now. And so we're gonna take a small break, and then when I come back, I'm gonna draw Billy's hair, and then we will go down through the Zamboy civilization, and we're gonna make Kim, one of the best characters in the game, and fight 2 of the other elements we haven't seen yet. But we'll do that when we get back. The answer, not as much as you would have read all these ellipses or action text. Yeah, true. True, TX, man. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. Hang tough. Enjoy the World Map Me theme, which is nice and, relaxing. And I'll be right back.
Blah, 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 blah.
Scoochy, scoochy, scoosh. Magic Kazam!
Alrighty. We are back. At least for the next 20 minutes. Oh man, Val, leave it. How are you doing? Hi, Pup. Hi, Pup. Hi, Pup. Hi, Pup. Oh, hello. Hi, what's with all the love? What's with all the love, Kia? Oh my god. Just want to land top me, huh? Okay, I'll do this. Hey, baby. How's a Kia tackle? You're very affectionate today. I gotta admit. Very affectionate. The other days. Ryan, took your pizza. In about 18 minutes, we gotta take a small break, get a pizza, and then we'll eat food as we continue. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that. I love her. She's been a good dog today. Yesterday, she was not such a good dog. Today, she's been much better. She's learning. She's learning. She's learning. She's learning. She's a neural net puppy processor. Oh yeah, no, she was doing that before when I had a treat. I would love her, but I need a bigger bed. Not a bed. I need a bigger chair. I need a bigger chair. I would love. She wanted to sit here. She just did. The chair's not big enough. It's just not big enough. I was looking at the chairs, like $300. I just don't have the money for it. Like it has to be 40 inches. I want to say about 40 inches wide and 16 inches tall, so that it's flat with this stuff, right? That's the size it needs to be. It needs to be 40 inches wide and 16 inches full. Seat to floor. It needs to be 16 inches. But everything I was looking at was either $400 or $600, and I'm like, oh, that's too expensive. I can't afford that. I just can't. Not for a chair. Saitan, what is Solar's trying to do? The main Solar's army. Why all this? Well, let us go get down. Oh, you know what? We should heal first. This is what she's doing now. Squeaker. Squeak, squeak, squeak. That's the new toy I got her yesterday. I know, good girl. If you're really good, I'll give you some pizza in a bit. Give you crust. Oh, Billy Hair. I almost forgot. Yeah, let's do that first. I got attacked by the puppy dog and I forgot. I got attacked by a puppy dog and I forgot. I need paint. Empress, you sure you don't want Fei Fong Dong hair, right? You right? You sure, Empress? Garage sales stuff, yeah, I know, right? It might be a good idea to see if we can pick some stuff up. That's actually not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. Xenogears Billy. Here's a perfect picture. No. But it's Fei Fong Dong. He's your favorite character. He's your favorite Xenogears character. I know he is. All right, let me give Billy's hair here. He's gonna get oh my. What's KIA? Kia? Wait. Which is fantastic. Let me see here. Killed in action? Nah, Billy doesn't die. Some people die, but not Billy. No, he's fine. He lives the entire game. Some people die, but not Billy. And let me see here. For those that are just joining us, we're drawing Billy's hair on myself. Let's do it here. Yeah, I can make that better. I can do that better. There we go. Go down here like this. Slow. That again. Yeah. Fuck that whole part up. Why are the bangs always the hardest part? Why do my anime bangs have to be so spiky, damn it? And also, what's the ball protagonist? Billy's gun bangs. We need the defining parts of the hair here. There we go, got that. Got that. Got that one. There we go, we got that stuff. Okay, this is coming out pretty good, I think. All right. Now, we need white. Need a thin whiter. So that we can get the dark parts of the hair in sections. That's good. And then you can't see it on drawing right now, but trust me. Ah. Let me do that again. It's gonna work. Hold up, I need black for a second. I forgot this bang right here. Thank you for the follow. It's starting to cool off now. The outside air is trying to cool off now. Not summer just yet. We're getting there though. Back to white. No, that white's too thick. Gotta be a thin white. Okay, so that's that part of the hair. And then there's an even tinier parts right here. There's a few like highlight stuffs. Okay, and there's another highlight there. It's very faint, but they do exist. Okay, all right. Now, the best way to get his colors. The best way to get his colors are doing this. So it filters here. I want to select a color. Pick screen color. So this is 211, 210, 216. 211, 210, 216. 211, 210, oops, 216. Add to custom colors. All right, that's his main color hair. If we do this, we got a big opening section. That's perfect. We're going to fill in the other spots when we get a chance. Well, that's the opening gambit here. Okay. Now I need... Let me turn this off. Now I need to select the color. I want this dark part. That is 164. $164, 152, and 110. Add to custom colors. Perfect. And then I need one more color, which is that one. And this color is 226, 229, 235. Okay. Now we have those colors. We can close this out. Give me the whiteboard back. Okay, now we need to zoom in. Patented technique, zooming in, no copying me. All right, so this part of his hair needs to be like that. Do that. Perfect. This, perfect. This, good. That, good. Come here. Hit this. Booyah. Give me this black that overlapped itself. Beautiful. All right. Give me this white. And then we do this. This here, that there. Give me this color again. Okay. Let's zoom back out. You know, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. All right, so that needs to be, there needs to be one white. Okay. That needs to be layered. I see. All right, that needs to be a different color too. Okay. And then that's all. Okay. I needed to see it. Enhance. Yes. So this goes here. This does that. This is this color. Okay. And then we take this color. Right? Yeah, that looks about right. This follows the curve underneath. Okay. Think this looks pretty fucking good. Reverse frosted tips? Yeah, it kind of does, right? He's a pretty boy. He's a pretty boy. I would say this looks pretty complete. I need to do maybe a little of this. 'Cause, 'This. 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 'Cause, like a little bit on this one. My food is ready. My pizza is ready. Give me a second. I will come right back to this in a second. Let me make sure that pizza doesn't burn. This. And do this. Okay. We'll be right back. Get this off the screen. I gotta make sure that pizza doesn't burn. Be right back. Okay. Sorry about that. Okay. Everything is done. Everything is done now. I have food. We don't need to take any more breaks. I need to resize this, though. A little tambourine, yeah, right? Very, very faint. Such a good, lovely song. All right, we need to put this on my head. Still too big. Still too big. It could be a little smaller. Not too much, though. There. How does that look? As if like, oh, yeah, move it over a bit. Ah. I sit a little more. I sit a little more forward. Like right there. I sit right there. There we go. There we go. Jabbing big bro hair? It kind of does. I mean, it does look like it. It kind of looks almost exactly like that. Kind of looks almost exactly like that. Scotty back. If I was a movie star, that'd be my name. I got pizza too. All right. Let us continue. Then a cool but annoying dungeon. There we go. Give him a frost.
Set.
This battle arena always looked weird. How it like curves.
Well, that's somewhere around 80
Somewhere around
points.
80 points. Did you?
Ha! Ha!
Ha! Ha! This is good. Oh man.
Oh my god!
Every channel, can I get a shout out for every channel? I have my hands full, please. Thank you. Every channel, thank you so much for the hosting raid. I have my hands full. Pizza. Welcome everybody from every channel. I don't want you to attack. I want Billy to attack. Good death blows to learn. Yeah! If you guys haven't checked out our channel, please do. He's an amazing streamer. He's got a cool VTuber. I guess it would be Persona. I guess that would be a Persona technically, right? Avatar. Plays a lot of plays a lot of RPGs, plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh! All around cool dude. Please give him a follow and support. If you love pizza, you'll love Eri. And welcome everybody from Eri's channel. We're playing Xenogears. It's XenoSummer. It's one of those nights. We're chill. It's beautiful weather out. Play some video games. Eat some pizza. All that good shit. Hey, it's Graf. Who's just chilling on the water. It's kind of where we left him. And we're also counting all the ellipses in this game. We're not even close. Do you notice his gears reawakening? Soon he himself will also reawaken. His friends are heading to Zimbabwe. It's been sealed up for 4,000 years. You know what's there better than I do. He probably won't give anyone anything, but it's something we both need. You know what I mean? So please. Graf's like, fuck off. Do what I want. Old ham, ugh. I'm not a fan of casseroles. And old ham sounds, ugh. But I hope you enjoyed it. I'm not a fan of ham. I won't lie. Ham's one of those meats I'm not a fan of. There we go. Now we get to see this huge sprawling city that's underground. These are the ruins of a city. I've heard of it, but I know it well. Yes, the cavern city Zemboy. We were buried in the vast mausoleum. Ellie, what is wrong? Huh? What? Did I just? No. Hurry up on ahead. Ellie just spaced out. You love ham? I hate ham. There's certain meats I guess I really don't like full cuttish sometimes. Please run though. Good of life. Dude, why do you get to so many times in a row? Almost like barges. Oh, this pizza is delicious. I wish I could share with people. I wish I could share this pizza with you guys. Because I would if I could. There's some things I just can't. I can share my house, my home, my dog, my art skills, my video games. I can't share pizza. Can't share pizza. Not a Time Lord. Alright, solo and double shock soon. Sky attack, bright spark, sting kick. We should save. Baby. The string is being cheesy today. The cheese is being stringy. Wow, I just said that backwards. Sometimes I don't know why I do that. I think I talked too fast. My mouth's like, you know what? I know what you wanted to say, but it didn't come out that way. Those grenades do jack shit damage. Son of a bitch. Give me a second. I need to get a napkin. I just got a second, sorry. There we go. Ah, sorry about that. Ah, where were we? No, we're supposed to be. There we go. Shoot people with our big ass guns.
Yeah. Ta, ta, yeah.
Set. Ha. Set.
Ah, sick. All right, should learn double shock. Gambler guard this way. That's a door too. Doesn't ogi in Japanese mean like hidden technique or something like that? I only know that because of Tails. Weird that move. It's not even his last technique. Stuff's been spilling everywhere, man. Big message there. Maybe it's a translation thing. It's not even his last move.
Set.
Close.
Set.
Not there yet. Inner injustice. Cool. Defeat your inner demon.
Set. Ha. Set.
I see double shock. I mean, I've seen these before, but they're fun to watch every once in a while.
Yeah. Ta, ta, yeah.
Damn. Flip kick. I said, fuck y'all. Oh. At least I have napkins now. I'm not such a piglet. No, I want to go back up real quick. There's an item here. GT Retux, thank you for the God bless and the GGs. You keep being awesome. You keep being awesome, dude. That goes for everybody. Be awesome. It's not hard to be awesome. It's just, you know. Never mind. All these doors are fake. Fake doors. Fake doors. And a happy XenoSummer. As we fight the weirdest enemy. Well, not certain to say the weirdest enemy in this game.
Set.
That is a flying
Ha. Set.
Jar Jar Binks. We're fighting Jar Jar Binks.
Set. Ha. Set.
Ew. It's pooping at me. And it heals me through attacks. Lovely.
Yeah.
Do. I know it healed it, but there's a reason why I did it.
Yeah.
Like shark people? Yeah, they're hammerheads on air, land. We have their eyeballs, though. All right, my pizza's done. Eat any more of that, I'll be sick. Ate the whole pizza. Let me do this real quick. No break, hold on.
Blah, 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 blah.
Sorry about that. My dog is deciding to, going to destroy the entire yard. The mutant Yoshi shooting eggs at me. That's exactly what it looks like. Anytime I see something weird that I just assume it's based on some yokai I don't know about. Oh, like the... Okay, yeah, I know what you're saying. I get what you're saying. Like this thing. This thing heals if we hit it, right?
Hey.
Yeah. So the way they do is we have to heal it. Heal. First of all, heal Billy. And Billy will heal that thing. The zombie. Yeah, all of a sudden Kia got all her energy back after playing around too often. And now she's going crazy. No, I don't want to go back in the door. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now she just tried to destroy the yard. That plant? No, she didn't like that plant. She doesn't like 2 plants in that yard. And she dig holes. She needs to stop digging.
Sit.
She's being a puppy.
Ha. Sit.
What's up, Soya? You guys just picked on Billy. That was a mean thing to do.
Sit. Ha. Sit.
Ah, sit. Hold on 1 second. Alright. She was being nice the entire day. Now she's being a pain in the butt. Like I said, she's still a puppy. She had a good day. But it didn't last all day. Now she regained all her energy, so now she's crazy. It's 8 o'clock at night, you know? Alright. Hopefully no more distractions. Gave her a Kong, so that'll keep her busy for a bit, and maybe she'll calm down after that. There's no rules? No, there is rules. It's puppy rules. Thank you for sticking with us. Sorry about that. Sometimes that happens. I got an adorable little pup. Sometimes she's gonna be a puppy. Sometimes she's adorable and sweet, but sometimes she's a 6-month-old puppy. Most of the time, she's a 6-month-old puppy. There's a fine, well-equipped isolation facility. Could it be a hospital? But the town outside doesn't look so polluted, though. Rather strict airlock and scanning equipment. It does not look operational, though. The inside is preserved so well. The outside probably, too. There's a Billy run. Billy's been here. Bang, 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 bang. I hope you're having a good day, Soya. Sick. It is supposed to be creepy. It's supposed to be creepy and weird at the same time. You're going down to the bottom of a lost civilization that's been there for 4,000 years. But from the looks of it, obviously it's not really, like, ancient. Technologically advanced. That wink. That Ellie wink at the end. Another guard. Oh, crap. Or the death bullet thing over there. Before it does that. Sleep. And this thing just laid eggs in me while I sleep. That's disgusting. I was like, nah, I ain't touching that shit. Aw, give me a kiss. You demon. Suck my EP. You bastard. Saitan, you want to get up, buddy? My Shellbell gave us a kiss, alright. At least we'll get some death roll in here. Mhm. Oh, I feel it. That works. So it's like you don't need to do this one. Big gun. He has 4 guns at all times. 2-inch sleeves. Actually, no, he's 6. He has 2 pistols. 2 6-shooters. 2-inch sleeves. That's 4, and a big gun. 5. No, he's from Texas. Yeehaw. The taxi driver setup. Yeah.
Sick. Ha! Sick.
I'm gonna get healed before this. But we should be fine, I think.
Hey. Sick. Ha! Sick. Hey. Sick. Ha! Sick.
All right, let me see here. Skywalker's almost done. All right, they're coming in with stuff. They're good. Heal myself back up. Oh. Ellie, do you remember saying this? Yes. I wonder why. It's terribly lonely and familiar. Emergency level 5. Presently, the central reactor is isolated. 2 sleep guard. Hit the right button. Take this right hand turn. This way. Damn it. Heard the disc load. I was like, yep, I can't make it that hallway. Now kill this motherfucker before it kisses me to death.
Ha! Sick.
No. It's got like no health too. Creepy. All right. They never attack Saitan. Could have equipped the sleep guard. I should have. I don't want to. Hi, baby pup. Hi. Key attack. Key attack. Key attack. Why are you licking that? Because it had his sauce on it. Puppy attack. Hello, puppy. Try sauce on there too. Of course there was. Being a butt now. Can we stop being a butt? Don't grab the. Yeah, see, that's the smiley face. That's the face of the bitey. I call it the bitey. Yeah. Where's the bitey at? The evil spirit inside Kia. It likes to bite things. The bitey. Go ahead. Go ahead. You want me to move over? Go ahead. Yeah, that's our secret evil name, the bitey. Just deep within her. And when she's bored, when she has too much energy, it comes out. Bites things. Not bites them, chews them. Should be the chewy, but bite. Tries to. When I bite, see, look, just right here. Looking for all the things to bite. What's this? Can I bite this? Can I bite this? Can I bite that? Can I chew this? Can this go in my mouth? Careful with wires. You know you're not supposed to do any wires. Ignore it. What an inconvenient building. It seems like it's refusing outsiders. Labyrinths are not usually built to protect against the enemies. They're usually made to seal up something inside of them. Not to keep something out, but to keep something in. What are you barking at? Wonder what the something is. I'll stream now. It's always our stream. It's always our stream. That's for... And that's for Bart. Do. Bitey.
Take. Sit. Ha. Sit.
If you fall, you're gonna be upset. I'm gonna be upset. Don't think about it. Bad move, Kia. You're a clumsy puppy. I'm watching. Just thinking about jumping on this table that the monitors are on. No, you can't go in your bed right now. That's not your bed anyway. That's your sleeping bed. Because you go in there and you bite things. Close up. Oh, I haven't seen one of these yet. These fucking things are nasty too. The carrier. That COVID started. Careful. Way to miss both of those. Swing and a miss. Oh, we're not hitting with X attacks right here. And now Ellie has COVID. All right, she learned Sky Attack. Good. She's ahead of Billy somehow. Oh, back-to-back fights, really? This is what happens when you load the battle right before a forced battle game. Kind of a dick move. Kind of a dick move. Not gonna lie. And they just throw grenades. Those are the weakest grenades of all time. You better just shoot your damn gun. God, you were missing everything. You do miss. No, there's a lot of missing in this game. Especially X attacks. They have a very weird sense of hitting. You do death blows. Death blows usually hit a lot. If I do death blows, yeah. There's a lot of missing in this game. I can make myself hit. But it really depends. I don't want to equip for hitting things. Better equip for speed. It's not like it's a big issue. It really isn't a big issue. Even magic attacks can miss or fail. You know it's getting close to summer when it's 8:13 out and the sun's still out. Like holy shit. Thinking so. Okay. All right, we're working there. Oh, it's super warm today. It's 80 degrees. I spent all day in the morning teaching my dog how to catch a frisbee on the fly, which she did. Nice when it's dark? Yeah, I disagree. I like when it's nice and I like when it's 8 o'clock and it's sunny out. I mean, some people do. I think I always like daylight savings time, springtime. Thank God they're getting rid of it, so it's always gonna be springtime. I don't like being outside. I mean, being outside, it's kind of lonely outside when it's dark. I mean, some people do like that a lot. I get it. I 100% get that. Did I miss a turn? I think I missed a turn. I like waking up when it's like 6 or 7 and it's bright out. Yeah, always this turn. And then more stairs. And then more stairs. We're almost to the bottom. Emergency level 5. The emergency button inside the reactor was activated through... What is that? 1, 2, 3... 34,999,999 hours ago. Almost 35 million. From this point on, there's a danger of nano-contamination. When entering the room, please execute a manual scan and confirm safety. After confirming, please reset the emergency level to the nearest terminal. Execute manual scan. Please wait. 3... how many ellipses is that? 2, 3, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Scan complete. Confirmed. No nano contamination. You can re-enter the room by resetting the emergency level at the nearest terminal. I don't think this terminal counts. Nope. It still counts as main part of the story text. That's an ellipses. Be in this room should work, I think. Reactor internal safety confirmed. Please reset emergency level. Reset. Please wait. Reset complete. Presently energy emergency level is normal. Let me in. Decreasing pressure, please wait. This floor is completely active. Pressure decreased. Your initial bet was 5K, by the way. Yeah, I know, right? We're way, way, way past that at this point. Or we're going to be way past it. That's that room. We'll come back to that one. We want to go this one. Actually, go to this room first. I thought I said 69 something, right? No matter what, we need a password. Okay, we need to do that first, I think. Ellie shows up here no matter what, even if you don't bring her. But it's better to bring her. Blood. Covered in blood. My blood. There was no pain, just coldness and sadness. Ellie? This is where this game gets fun, too. She's been here for all by herself for all this time. We have a boss fight coming up, too. Blood. Certainly is covered in blood. And this scorching heat. No, maybe it's radiation. Perhaps it's an emergency disinfection system. These marks are evidence that's been used. Ellie. She knows the password. O vessel for a new soul, may the soul who resideth in you find peace. Well, that works. That password had capitals and spaces, but no numbers. Terrible password. No, Ellie, we do not know what could happen. Saitan, who am I? What am I doing? What am I saying? The troll doll. No, it's a little girl. Go to jail. Go to jail. Everybody go to jail right now. Jail. Everybody go to jail. Cover your eyes. What the? We need to make sure we're okay for this boss fight. And let's make sure we're healed up. Saitan, this girl. How did she suddenly change into human form? This girl appears to be an artificial life form created inside the reactor. She was probably assembled in the reactor by using the series of databases in the control room. Her body is most likely constructed from atomic machines on a molecular scale. In other words, a colony of nanomachines. Nanomachines, son! That needs to be a clip, too. When in doubt, nanomachines. You having a problem making your JRPG story work? Nanomachines. What's that? Your sci-fi thriller doesn't sound so good? Nanomachines. Need a random explanation for something? Nanomachines. I'll be taking that nanomachine colony with me, thank you. Yet somehow, in the real world, it's not a thing. You'd think someone would try it at this point. That is the existence or key factor which God will guide us to free humanity from its yoke. So if you don't mind. He was just so far out of us, yeah. Bishop. Ah, Brother Billy, you're here too. That makes matters simple. I know you'll understand. This nanomachine colony needs to be in the hands of an honorable person. It's destined to be a salvation of humanity. An honorable person? I certainly do not think you are honorable anymore. Eliminate the ethos and these surface-dwelling humans who don't agree with your own will. What is the problem with eliminating those people who do not fit the salvation? Why isn't our very faith based on the precept that only the chosen will be saved? Well, there's something very wrong with that. Salvation by faith is something that everyone should have an equal opportunity at attaining. Are you saying that you can save all of humankind? If Krellian uses the nanomachine colony, at least we could save some chosen people. But you don't realize how to utilize this. You can't save everyone. And you are willing to take the responsibility of the loss you caused humankind? Just have crossed the line of them getting to work together to do useful things. That's cool. I didn't know that. My job now is to bring this nanomachine colony back to Krellian. You see, unlike the ethos, our aim is not the ancient weapons that lay in the city ruins. I don't think we conflict with your interests. No, we can't allow them to take this child. Salvation or not, what are you planning on doing with this girl? I just know your deeds are not honorable. Bishop, I'm sorry to say this, but I can't be a part of what you're doing or intent on doing. I see that it couldn't make you understand. Then it cannot be helped. I don't have the time to convince you further. Please excuse me as I must hurry on ahead. Wait, right there. You guys just let her walk. You let that dude walk up and take that thing. You guys suck. Time to meet my favorite two elements. I love these two. Sorry to have kept you waiting, ladies. It's time for you to do your job, elements. The smart one that's not really smart. And the dumb one that's all fun and all muscle. Talon, Sephrita, buy me as much time as possible. We know. Stop ordering us around already. Hey, Talon, let's hurry up and get this over with so we can get out of here. I don't like dark places. Yeah, right. That's only because it's his Ramses' orders. Jeez, now he's got to protect this garbage. Well, that's how it is, folks. It'll help us if you hurry up and lose. Who in the heavens are you? You don't have any time to waste talking to you. Well, excuse us, but we can't let you go just yet. We really don't care much about Krellian, but if we do a crappy job, it'll make Ramses look bad. But thanks to you fools reviving her, we can get this mission over with sooner than we thought. Yeah, we didn't know how to operate that machinery, so we were confused. Thank you very much for your kind help. It's Meryl Amelia. So, Sarah, don't tell them that. Just so I was building things up to make us sound psychologically superior to them. Damn. What? But when people do a kindness, you should always say thank you. That's what Grandma always said. But I'm impressed alone. Psychologically superior. Your gin and tonic futon brain. Cyborg implants sure make you smart. I want a gin and tonic futon brain. Who doesn't want a gin and tonic futon brain? You get gin and tonic and a futon. It's like the best thing. It's like two best things of all time. That's positronic photon brain, you idiot. Gin and tonic futon. You make me sound like I'm a sleepy drunk. It's already bad enough as it is. Positronic photon brain cyborg. That's bound to get us in trouble with the makers of Star Trek. With an R. With an R. Way to break the fourth wall game. Please don't do that. Be careful. The elements of Ramses are elite fighters. They look harmless, but they're really dangerous. Then even their conversation was planned. No, that's how they normally are. That's what makes them really dangerous. The exact same characters? Yeah, no, right? I like how she fights. She just swings her arms. Is this working design? No. Sephrita's dangerous. She's the muscly one. Square Enix. No, he was making a joke. He was making a joke because, you know, they broke the fourth wall since Star Trek. It was very working designs kind of thing. Sky attack! Attack from the sky! I mean, okay, sure. Yeah, I guess that is a sky attack, huh?
Sit. Ha! Sit.
Oh, she's dead already.
Ha! Ha!
Oh, we can work on death blows on the other one. Well, not that one with you. You can use this time to work on death blows.
Ha!
She doesn't do much damage. It's fine. Ouch. Well, you just crushed everybody. Do. Thank you, Grim. You know, I take pride in my hair. You know, some people just get up and do whatever with the hair. I take time. She even, you know what? She even has little Vash's little arm cannon thing. Just noticing this. She takes her arm off. Yeah, no, these are Trigon characters. You know the depth though. Do this long.
Ha! Sit.
Zephyr just doing the ultimate squat right now. Holding that squat position for a long time is hard. Damn, you have 694. Okay, well, don't do that. Not cool, bro. And the Beardless Wonder together, you have the ultimate beam. Wait, who's the Beardless Wonder? Now I'm confused. Now I'm confused.
Sit.
Oh, Kyle. Okay. The Kyle's been around a while. He still shows up in Discord every once in a while, though.
Sit. Ha! Sit.
Nah, she's dead. I mean, so, well, the Ether Drive will keep. The Vit Drive will get rid of. Savrita, enough already. We've done the job that was required of us. Let's pull out. Nah, it's alone. Wait for me. Bam, bam. Still unrelated to Billy? No. Alright, we need to make sure we're ready for the fight after this. The actual gear fight won't get out of this. Annoying. So where everyone is. Just air call, yeah. That's what I wanted to check. Alright, so you're learning Bamford really quick. Okay. Main kick. Bright Spark. Alright, we're working there. Boom, boom, boom. Increasing the atmospheric pressure, please. Wait. We don't got time for this shit. Go. Pressure increase. Oh, hi, Faye. How are you doing, buddy? Our cursed existence bound to the earth. Oh, vessel for a new soul created to remove the yoke. Goosebumps. I just can't hand over our child. Over to you. Someone died in that hallway a long time ago. No, stop it. And that person kind of looks like Ellie. And the other person kind of looks like Faye. Where's that damn pendant? Hee 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 hee. See ya. They need one more. There we go. Oh, he's gone. Huh? Where did Faye go? Back to this. We should save after that, doing that. We need to save. Actually, we have a boss fight then. We have that one. That's right. Bing, 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 bing. Nope, no, no, no. Bing, bing, bing. Spoiler free. Some people in chat are watching, and watching for the first time possibly. So yeah, I would keep spoilers to a minimum. We could discuss things, but nothing like super hardcore. Just for the people that obviously are experiencing maybe for the first time. For me though, this is like, man, I play this game a lot. How many times have I played Xenogears in full? I want to say at least a dozen. At least a dozen? Has to be. We played at least three times on the channel. It's finally Luscious Locks guy time. You mean Fei Fong Dong? Fei Fong Dong is coming back. Just can't believe all the stuff you missed the first time through. Yes, there's a lot of things you pick up on after you play this. I always say Xenogears is a 2 playthrough game, despite being a very long game. Maybe not worth playing 2 times. But yeah. Well, sure, what? Never gonna let you live it down. As long as we're playing this game, never let you live it down. You just gotta live with it. Much love. Chuck keeps hanging around. So no disgusting how delicious the food source is. Yeah, exactly. We have to let the good jokes stick around. Here's the fun one. I know you play around. If we didn't, I wouldn't have all these quotes to be being totally out of context and allow you guys to just rip it and do whatever you want with them. In fact, it should be a quote. Someone should have quoted yesterday, put it in the quote machine. The dog keeps on dangling there. Oh, great. There's 2 of these things now. Oh, come on. Quote machine's good. It's not just for me. It's for everybody. I say stupid things, but you know what? Everybody says stupid things sometimes. Here. Bing, ding. You can wake anyone else up? Nope, you can put everyone back to sleep. You're a dick. You know, poison me doesn't work if I'm asleep. Oh, I don't want to do Adam's apple. Coin flip is cool though. Do, 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 do. Dark chocolate coconut custard. That sounds delicious. I do like coconut sometimes with chocolate. There are certain things that don't deserve chocolate chip coconut, but those sometimes really good. What the hell? But what is Aldi? I don't know what Aldi is. That's got to be a regional thing. I see you know bound for when you get it, but I need to work on Skywalker and Bright Spark. Okay. Time for a boss fight. Bishop Stone, wait. Ha! Elements, you're not even as good as they say. Can't even buy me some time. Give it back. Oh, there's a supermarket chain. Interesting. What's up, Ultra? How you doing, by the way? Were you here before? I think you were. Not sure. I'm losing track of people today. Not many, though. I've never seen it. There you go. That's something new. There's something new I learned today. Today I learned. Give it back. Give it back. Oh, the friend, the red gear. And he is pissed. Last time we dropped the warship on him, he wasn't happy. And then beat the shit out of Bart. Ha 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 ha. Haha. This is mine. Give it back. What do you want? Who are you? To you, it is just a used up toy. So give it back. It belongs to me. Who are you? At least give us your name. Names do not matter. However, if you insist, id. You know, you could not attack us. You could attack the other guy. Possibly just for Mandark, yeah. Bing. Bing, bing, bing. You missed with the small gun. Should've made this battle much harder. Yeah, but then none of the battles in this game really are that hard. The game's not hard. But maybe. Maybe. I mean, dude has luscious locks. You know what? Good shampoo? Good shampoo would probably help. Yeah, I like this battle theme. Bing, bing, bing. They should have made it unwinnable. That's what they should have done.
Ha! Sit!
It really likes beating the shit out of Saitan. As evidenced. Ah, he's fine. We get another 2 turns before anyone else gets to attack. Or get picked on. He's fine. Oh, he actually hit Ellie. I wasn't sure if he attacked Ellie in this one. A lot of bosses do not like to attack Ellie. For story reasons.
Sit! Ha! Sit!
Then again, it is... Yeah, that makes sense, actually. That attack does no damage. Hey, beat him. No, I get to summon really someone else, right? Yeah. You're strong. Huh. What's the other button? Huh? You. Now's our chance. Get back to Krellian. I used to call it ID also until I took psych class in senior high school. I understood the idea behind it when I played this originally, but I took psych in, I think, no, it was a junior year's high school. And understood what it was. Then I truly understood. There were a lot of concepts in the game I didn't understand until I actually finished high school. This game came out like the start of high school. You call them cockabos? They're cockabos. Yeah, chocobos. Some people still call them chocobos. 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 I got him. Hurry up and go after him. That voice. Wise man. Go. Everyone hurry. What the? Yeah, I didn't put id software together until much later too. Yeah, I didn't do that. A little early, isn't it? I see. It was that woman. Fine. You'll do fine as my toy for today. Huh? Oh, no. Chicaboos? That's what we used to call them? Interesting. I never... That could make sense. Wow, just in time. The man and wise man. They're really fighting it out. The power reaches all the way up here. Bing. Oh, through the hole. Super straightforward. Yeah, I think some things I guess changed in translation and lost in translation. Makes sense. English is a hard language to pronounce. Things get weirded out and read. It may seem easy for us, but it's really not. For example, I only recently learned that Faye's mother Karen is actually named after the famous child psychiatrist. Yes. Through too late. I knew that one. Also, you know, of all the Karens in the world. Saitan, so what happens now that Curlian took the child? It's tiny. What is a nanomachine anyway? Nanomachines, son, are robots that are smaller than human cells. They used to cure diseases or wounds in Solaris. She may be a colony of nanomachines, but she made by an ancient but advanced technology. Even if it's only for the people of Solaris. What's wrong with making people happy? I'm worried about what Bishop Stone mentioned. He said he needed her to free humanity from its yoke. Perhaps some ancient information on human reconstruction is hidden inside of her body. Demi-humans, such as Rico and Hammer, were born from the results of messing around with DNA. This was done by ancient Solaris in hopes that they would bring about the restoration of mankind. If Curlian is thinking of the same thing with improved nanotechnology, that'd be frightening. Alright, the boxing emote's cool. New emotes are coming, boys and girls. I promise. They're being worked on. Alright, we can finally get Faye back in the party. He'll be at the party the rest of the game. It's nice though. I think the break from having Faye in the party is nice. Especially since it's not that late in the game. It seems Faye isn't in the infirmary, but he must be on board somewhere. Let's go have a stroll. Faye's mom is the ultimate Karen. I want to speak to God's manager. What do you mean he doesn't have a manager? He isn't here. I wonder where he went. Tough, lady. It's God. And just God comes. Then I just picture God coming back like with a second beard, like the stupid prediction. It's like, yes, I'm God's manager. Hey, what the smoking? Let's ignore that. Faye? Doc. Faye, feeling better already? Yeah, probably. What are you doing riding a gear when you're only just recovering? I don't know what I'm doing here myself. I don't have a clear head yet. Faye, you should not be moving around yet. Too late. I'll look at it straight ahead. Prepare gears for launch. Yeah, suspicious. Very suspicious. So now you see, that's the whole thing. You never get to see the top of the Yggdrasil until right there, right? Now you kind of see that there's screens above them. 360 turn around, man. Yeah. Everything when his mom keeps demanding to speak to the manager. Yeah. Makes sense. That's what I'm talking about when it comes to imagination, filling in the gaps for things. Seems like they're watching us. Gives the bridge a nice, like, roomy look to it, right? It's not a window, no, I think they're the screens. I must go. You are in no condition to participate. Let us take care of this. Looks like it's time to settle the score, but they should be resting. Yes. I shall take Faye to the infirmary. Billy, please take care of the rest of the things. Am I raising birds? What birds? Not birds. Damn it. That's fine. Oh, you mean this? This is my Billy hair. I'm Scott Lee Black. Observe. Wow, fucking Stone. Oh my God. He became the what do you call it? Oh my God, Captain America's enemy. Red. God damn, what's the? Oh no, what's the fucking dude called? Oh no. It's Cyclone. No. God, I hate when I do this. Why doesn't my brain work? Long time. Red Skull, thank you, Malta. Red Rocket. Observing. Oh, what a roundabout way. Just take care of it. It'll all be over. Red Long Tongue. Become enemies of the sacred gazelle. I will eliminate them all. Repent now. Do you want the power? Who? Who are you? It's Graph. Blossomo Seed of Destruction. I am Graph, the seeker of power. Doth thou desire the power? Power, There's power in here. I received this body from Krellian. I don't think it's a really cool body, I'm just saying. All this power is fake. Do you think you can win with it? Exclamation mark, quote, space ad. You gotta do reversed. If you don't want us to kick your ass, just whistle. What do you mean fake power? A fake body, a fake awakening? That's all useless. Alright, we'll give you the power. My fist is the divine breath. Blossom, O fallen seed, and draw upon thy hidden powers. Grant unto thee the ghoul power of the glorious mother of destruction. Arrgh. It is a very memorable number. It's never getting lost. Yeah. Yep. Don't know if we can damage him right now. We need to wait. Dates backward, yeah, it does European stuff. Yeah, we need to wait. We will cast Wild Smile, though. Bot is not European, it's just what it does. We need to wait. Do 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 do. Snort onks. Quote 333 is, oh god, fuck that game. Never again. No good. Didn't get through. There's some kind of barrier. Some kind of negative feeling. Hatred. Somehow changing the Aether, forming a barrier. We can somehow change our strong force of will into Aether also and throw it back at it. Ha! Son of Josiah, are you suffering? When I took you in 4 years ago, that was proof of my old friendship with your father. In that hate-stained friendship with Josiah, I competed with the command of Gebler. Josiah, like a beast, you stole the Raquel I love and threw away the commander of Gebler that I wanted so much, then disappeared for souls. Backstory time. Trying to find out what really happened. 4 years ago, after searching to the ends of the earth, no trace of him could be found. Raquel dirtied by him. Ew. And the reminder of that taint, you and your sister. Through Krellian's wisdom using the wells, I save Raquel from misery. You son of a... Use the wells against my mother. Yes, Billy, let me tell you something good. Those reapers that you have been purging are really all people. They were chosen by the ethos and converted by Krellian. You've been slaughtering people. A wretched son for a wretched father. Ha 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 ha. Ha! Confess to me. Pray, pay for your sins. No, there's nothing for you to regret, Billy. You say you and Raquel were in love? You always were a narcissistic, self-preserving fool. This voice. Now I'll take this one. Use this, Billy. If you use this, you can rip off that barrier. That is a bunt line. It's an aether gun gear that the pilot rides directly in the bullet. If we use that, we can break Stone's negative hatred barrier. However, speak faster, Saitan. Ooh, ellipses. 3707. We're almost at 4,000. Billy, if we merge our gears together, then we can break through that barrier with our combined attack. I'm gonna borrow your shoulder for a moment, so start aiming now. Here's a Skeletor's voice. That would make sense too. I can't do a good Skeletor though. Sorry. Let's wrap this up once and for all. Hey, Stein. But I want you to know that you ain't gonna see Raquel when you die. That's because your destination's gonna be hell. Bang, 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 shoot, shoot, shoot. I knew it. Josiah's planning on using it. He must be stopped. Billy, can you hear me? Billy. No good. There's no response. Billy, you know you don't now, don't you? Stein's teachings were all a deception. That fabricated faith was just a worldly system for compensating those people with fragile souls. But faith and God aren't things which are given to you from others, right? They're things you have to discover within yourself or by yourself. That's a good line, by the way. Things that cannot be put into words, things that cannot be expressed. Isn't that what God is all about? Question not thy God, for thy God does not respond. The reason I taught you how to use a gun as a child was to save people. You say that guns are just tools for killing people, but you are wrong. Guns don't kill people, people kill people. No, guns kill people too. Have you ever looked at the expression on the faces of those reapers you have destroyed? It's an excruciating process to turn into a reaper. To ease their torturous pain, those seek human blood and attack people in order to get it. But that does not vanquish the true pain within their hearts. There's only one way to save from the pain, that is the determination. Didn't all those reapers put out of their misery by you have peaceful looks on their faces? Your gun saved those people who were turned into reapers. It's not something anyone can do. The faith that enabled you to accomplish that was no deception. God exists within you. Father, why do you talk like that? All right, now let's go, Billy, go. So Billy from now on is like stupid fucking good at this game, by the way. Guns runs the casting thing. Bloodline is actually stupid strong the way we have it set up with Billy. So if I really wanted to crush bosses, I'd have Ellie and Billy in the party. Very terminated. We only need one though. Too late, Billy. One or the other sometimes. That is a weapon that uses its pile as the warhead. You just shot your dad. What? Then father is... Oh my God. That's why this fight sucks naturally, because of this move. Put the booster on. We need to move fast for this fight. Pew, pew. I actually pooped them out. That's what I don't believe they come from. They come from the butt. Those are butt missiles. Not doing a lot of damage to him. He's Aether powers. We can't do a lot of damage though. It's more than Aether's gonna do anyway. This strong hit defense doesn't work, but we need more power magics. Boom, boom. That's gonna hurt. Alright, we're gonna survive at least one more hit. Yeah, 2 people hit the doublers. Him and Horror Billy both have now. I need the farm. I just kind of had enough money at this point. If you don't buy things you don't need, you don't make it pretty fast. We need power magic. We need power magic to get Shabbat, though. That's when we start doing stupid amounts of damage. Spread it out. Hit Billy with that, please. He might be dead. Nope, survived by the hair and the chinny chin chin. Big ass body blocking that attack. There we go. They just do, he's good at Aether defenses, so, oh. Just took damage at the end? Just took damage from the explosion. They were fine. Doesn't get to level up. They did, they just didn't do as much damage as they should have. Usually they would do like 3 or 4 times that. Dad. Billy. I should not have made such a thing. Why would you make a weapon that shoots people? Well, no, not shoots people, but shoots people. Uses people as bullets. Saitan's like, why would I even think that was a good idea? No, it's not your fault. No, it is his fault. He made a fucking weapon that uses people as bullets. It was 100% his fault. That's the best way to see father off. He's fine. You're right. Ah, thanks, son. Dad. Old friend, are you all right? You'd better believe it. I ain't gonna leave that stupid junk alone. I proved it. Ouchie, wowchie, wow. But I never want to do that again, though, even though I'm gonna shoot that thing a bunch of times in this game. But still, talking about hell, I'm surprised to know an irreligious person like you would ever believe in life after death. Oh, so you were listening. That was a curse. Isn't that a fitting end for him? It is definitely your style. Fuga called Papa. Aw, Prim. Prim, what did you just say? Huh, Prim? Papa. Haha, did you hear that? Prim's problem seems to have been solved. Ha! Prim talked. Prim just talked. Hey, Prim, now say my name. Say Billy. No. It's gonna be a while she says that. She loves you, though. Get a gun that shoots ellipses. Endless supply, yeah. What about the ethos? They completed a devastated themselves. That mob just goes from bad to worse. Do you not think it is about time you told your son the truth, old friend? You were not just wandering around drinking and picking fights, were you? Bill Pa. Sure. Bill Pa. Or Mackerel. Prim's just, you know, proto Momo. I'm sure he wants to know what you've been up to. Is that right, Billy? Yes, it would certainly make me feel a lot better. I know now my dad was worried about me the whole time, but I haven't worked out my feelings yet. What do you mean? Well, I'm glad Prim can speak now, but she only calls out for her father. But I'm the one who's been taking care of her from all this time. What's wrong with her? Aw, Billy, you're a 16-year-old boy. You gotta realize things happen in time. Calm down, Billy. That's 4 ellipses. So that's only 1. That's not 2. It's 1. All right, that's an ellipses with a period. I'm sure she's just being shy. She'll start calling out for you soon. Wow, my own daughter does not even call out for her father's name. So, old friend, why were you working alone all that time? I couldn't be helped. Anyway, I'll probably need your help from here on. Okay, I'll tell you more. Let's go to the gun room. I like that room. It's got guns in it. To get something to drink. And it's got alcohol. When I was in Solaris, I found out about a secret plan. And that was the Malkob M plan, and it was done under the command of Krellian. In order to proceed with the plan, many lambs were gathered in the ethos to become guinea pigs. Or should I say to become reapers or whales. Since I was disgusted with Solaris' methods, I decided to investigate it further. Found out that the main scientist central to the M plan moved the true facts about its test into test gear. Then he let the test gear escape with his daughter, so that the truth would never be discovered. But that, I'm afraid, I was the last information that I was able to obtain. Because of what I found out, I came down to the surface world. This is where I hid along with my wife, Raquel, and my son, Billy. I'm looking for that gear and that girl ever since. Finally, I found out that the scientist's daughter and gear may be in Shavat. Oh, very well, except now I don't know how I'm blazed to get in there. We even had a contact in place. Well, Shavat is protected by a strong barrier that even Solaris can't do nothing about. So I guess you could say that I can't be helped. Just my luck. The girl's name wouldn't happen to be Maria. Hey, Faye made a friend. Oh, are you two all right? Shouldn't you be getting some rest? Yes, I can stand and even talk now. Thank you. Another ellipses. I'm all right, too. Maria, eh? If I remember right, her father's name was Nikolai. I don't know that much, but I've heard rumors about a girl in a gear. It's got to be a them. So that huge gear's in Shavat, then. Oh, that's not a ellipses. So then, how can we get this to Shavat? Is there a way to contact the place? Unfortunately, since I was taken captive, I have no way of contacting them either. I see. There just may be a way. Originally, Shavat was situated at the top of Tower Babel. They say there's a communication facility to contact Shavat's native country on top of the tower. If only it still exists. There's a good possibility the facility may have been destroyed, especially when you consider the fact that the tower has been sealed by the ethos. You're being pessimistic again. I'm just being realistic. Guess we have no choice but to try and go there. As long as the gate exists, we can't escape from Solaris' influence anyway. In other words, even if we recover Ava from Shakan, it would immediately be a happy ending. Their secret plan bothers me too. The real secret is that they're using humans gathered from Earth. But I don't quite get this secret plan and the ethos involvement and so on. What in the hell does Solaris think surface-dwelling humans are? I'm sorry, I totally forgot that it was your country. What my country's doing has nothing to do with me. I myself thought something was wrong there, and that's why I came here. So don't worry about me. We got nothing to lose, so let's try to go there. We need to find the truth about those documents found in the Ethos HQ and what Billy's father said. And I must go to Shavat too for my own personal reasons anyway. Bum. Bum. No time like the present, huh? Let's go to Babel Tower right away. Time for the most fun part of the game. Saitan's coming. Who to bring to Shavat? We should bring Saitan and Ellie. It's always Saitan and Ellie. That's kind of at this point. I mean, we could bring Billy. We don't really need Ramdoza gear thing, though. we'll just stick with this party. This is the party I always stick with. It has the most implications for story things, especially since aliens. We can't really change people out when we're in Shavat. Best dungeon of the game? No, not really. The New York Giants are heading for another last place finish. Yeah, because they suck. You're back. Well, find anything? Yes. I've obtained a colony of nanomachines. How unsound. In any case, says the M project proceeding as planned, we need superior bodies and servants. We've spent far too much time here. We can't afford to mistakenly ultimate destination for the new civilization. They exist because of their mother. You've betrayed your mother and your creator. Just to sustain your own egos, you have no right to speak so. That was foolish. That was the past. When we were trapped in that cursed flesh. And now it's different. Now we have balls. Instant balls. I'll take no orders from you. You've lost that flesh long ago and now reside in the Soul 9000 as data. Did you forget who revived you in there? What may be an eternity to man is but a moment to a god. I have no need for hesitation. Crayon's like, go fuck yourself. Didn't take shit from nobody. Got the game locally. I mean, hey, there's a lot of New Yorkers that get displaced in Florida. Makes sense. All right, phase back. We have to upgrade our gears here. I wouldn't either. Doesn't make much sense to me. Someone trying to escape their bodies. Tower Battle sucks. It's a cool dungeon. Don't get me wrong. It's actually a really cool dungeon. It just sucks to play through. It always does. It kind of always does. Give me your stuff. You don't need to give me your gear stuff. You just need to give me your stuff. Actually, I like what your gears have on because we're going to be using those gears soon. Give me the Death Blower one, actually. That's for Faye. Give me that. Keep the Aether Doubler on. Not good. Love the Billy here. Thank you. Appreciate it. What's up, again? Welcome to RPG Fan. And welcome to XenoSummer. Playing all of the Xeno games all summer long. Didn't realize everything was on its side. Yeah. It's kind of cool. It's a cool dungeon. Bing, bing. All right, come over here. They had to stop by. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. You found the right place if you like Xeno games and other stuff. And RPGs in general. Okay, you don't need this stuff. I need to upgrade everyone's gear. We need, well, I guess we could upgrade, a Shavat. Yeah, you know what? We won't upgrade Billy and Bart's gear until we get to Shavat. Cool. Oh, feel free to share when you've finished. I love listening to rearrangements. They're awesome. Margie and Prim, BFFs. Yeah, I know, right? And Choo Choo. They're not BFF with Choo Choo. Choo Choo's just there. All right, so your engine, I technically should use the 3000 fuel engine and not the 22. Even though this is technically stronger, I want to cast air rods with her, so it's probably better to take the fuel. That's how it works. In case you never understood what the actual engine starts for, the 28 is the actual output. It says on top, but it's hard to understand sometimes. The attack output. Just attack output, not Aether output. That's attack output. So physical attacks only. Whatever you feel more comfortable with, I will give you permission to link. If you wish to link it. Hold on 1 second. I don't know if you have it uploaded to YouTube or what. But feel free. Or if it's a SoundCloud link, that's fine too. Or you can put it inside. Yeah, you can put it in Discord if you want to join Discord. Put it in there too. You rather keep them private? That's perfectly fine. Understandable, my friend. If you want to put it, yeah. Feel free to join the Discord. When I get a chance, not right now though, unfortunately. We're moving and grooving today. All right, I think we're good. I'll definitely check it out. I will definitely check it out. Thank you so much for sharing. Yeah, we can actually play right now. Ooh, that's good. I like that remix. I can play right now. It's easy enough. I like that. That's cool. Excellent work. There's only a minute playing here, so. Meet the Elgato real quick. Sounds way more JRPG. Yeah, vocals to it. There we go. Excellent. Thank you for sharing, my friend. I love remixes and rearrangements. They make music fun. Yeah, next I'll share maybe next break. I'll let it play. Which won't be too far from now. I want to get some ice cream. Mamma mia, let me go. All right. Now gears. Let's check what I was doing. You get Death Blower 1. You're good with this. Oh, Faye woke up? Yeah, Faye woke up. Yeah, somehow. Definitely wasn't doing anything. Definitely wasn't happening. Nothing strange happened with Faye. This one hell of a remix. Good. It's not sus. Yeah, it's nothing to do with anything that happened. Yeah. All right, I think we're good. I already knew that. Way ahead of you, Sigurd. Shall we launch the Xenogears still? Yes. It's always fun to play this game, then. That's just what it is, Ruku. It's always fun to play. We're playing all Xeno games all summer long. That's the goal. We're going to beat all of them before Xenoblade 3 comes out. Or at least come close to it. Summer Xeno. I love summertime. We always do a summer marathon of a bunch of games of a certain franchise. Every summer long. You know, I need... Yeah, we can just do this. And usually, for anticipation of a game that's coming out, and, I love Xeno games, and there's a new Xeno game coming out. So why the hell not? All right, this is a long dungeon. I'm not gonna lie. This is a super long dungeon, super annoying long dungeon, but it's cool. Battles are in certain areas. Until we get to certain areas where they're random, but you can tell right here the enemy's always right here. When you cross a certain line in game, you will absolutely get this fight every time. So, when that happens, you need to be extra super careful when you're jumping because a lot of battles are predetermined. They're not so much random as you think they are. Which makes climbing this place somewhat annoying and somewhat easy at the same time. Like that. You know what? Hold up. Hold on. Let me actually get some items. Because we have to do that whole Shavat extra dungeon too. We need to buy power magics though. We can't spend too much money. Hold up. Before we climb, because I just realized we're kind of out of tents. Items are cheap though. I should have realized that. Kobani flip. What's Kobani flip? I don't know what that is. Please elaborate. I'm learning so many new things today. I like it. Kobani's yogurt. Okay. I don't really care about the vid drives. Do I want to go to Nartoon to sell the rest of the shit? Maybe. Maybe. Do when we get to Shavat, I need to do one thing, very important thing. Oh, I have to talk to you. Power magics. I need power magics. It's Greek yogurt. They flip the line. Comes in different flavors. You can add things to the Greek yogurt like chocolate. Okay, that's cool. I have Tsundere. That's coming up. I like Tsundere. I went out and got some. No, all right. Let's make a really quick pit stop because once we get to Shavat, we can't leave. It's from New York. I just never seen it. We just never paid attention to it. No, getting the Kissler is gonna take forever. You know what? Fuck it. If I need to sell for cheap money, it's fine. Fuck that noise. Never mind. I'm not in the mood of going all over there. It takes forever, especially with the boat. See, like right here, we pass this line again. We're gonna fight that fight again. Every time. That kind of frozen yogurt? No, man, it's dairy that's soon. Soon dairy. It is kind of dumb, but you can abuse this too. This fight actually gives good stuff. So if I wanted to abuse this, I could. It always gives 1,000 G, right? Tsundere it is. Fight there. The other thing here, when we get to certain points of the Pavel Tower, I need to listen for the discs in the car and I was about to say the disc in the cartridge, the disc in the machine. Yeah, Ellie's gonna do a lot of damage. Because when it loads, you can hear the disc spinning or disc loading. That's how you know you don't jump. What's up, Sheik? What's a Kasumi? Not Kasumi. Cashel. I'm sorry. Kasumi's been here. Cashel, how you doing today? Happy XenoSummer. Sweep leg. So halfway does through Div 2. Be an interesting experience. You don't really need them. Honestly, once you get Ellie with air rods and power magics, you just kind of roll through the game. And then you can supplement Jesse if you want later. Brum, brum. Punk. Actually, where's Faye in terms of death blows? All right, anime puns. Is one of them tsundere? Please, someone's got to come up with that idea. I mean, basically giving it to people. I know there's that soon scoops or whatever, but they should have called themselves tsundere. They should have. I'm sorry. There's a name ripe for the taking. I should just go patent pending it now. Patent pending, patent pending, patent pending. That's the one? Okay. Yeah, someone linked that a long time ago, or was when I was talking about it. Oh, there's more annoying enemies here. Oh, there's plenty of annoying enemies here. Problem is we don't want to fall in the water. Could be a battle here. Oh, that's wrong ability. Traffic jam. Son of a bitch. The gears need to be cleaned? No, they don't. They're going to be cleaned the minute I miss this jump off this damn swing, rope swing. So they'll be cleaned soon. I don't need to clean them. They're going to get cleaned. One way or the other. Told you. Told you. Do we need... Yeah, there should be a... There we go. Finally. What's up, Wait Wolf? Thank you for the handsome comment. Appreciate it. After a stop rope, left and right directional swing rope. Jump. No, there's no random battles in this one. This area doesn't have random battles. We just gotta platform correctly. Like I said, all battles in some parts of Babel Tower are actually predetermined, but they're in bad spots, which makes it hard to actually get past. And if you're not paying attention, you'll hit a loading zone as you're jumping and fuck up. Well, an enemy battle when you're jumping. Oop. Got it. Okay, there's one right here. Every single time when you walk into the building, if you walk in here, you will absolutely hit a battle. Always these. Now, there are random battles in some areas, but most areas actually aren't. The annoying part is understanding where they are. Once you kind of do, it's not that bad, but it's still annoying. Play this game enough to understand at this point. I'm actually curious how many times I've played this game. Must have been a lot. Just trying to think how many times I've played Xenogears over the years. Or I can just fall right in. Take me back. Let's combine Final Fantasy 7 and Final Fantasy 9, yeah. Now we need to swing again. Still swinging, and I missed. I have no idea, and I don't want to know yet. I have not looked at any of the trailers except the initial reveal trailer. When it comes to new games, I try not to look at any trailer for a game unless it's the reveal trailer. Outside of that, I try to abstain from that. I know for some people it's like impossible to get it. For me though, I'm a big person, big into making sure. Oh, game! I didn't even hit the button yet. Come on. I jumped on the rope and then it jumped immediately off. Just because I want to be surprised when I get to the game. Like those kind of surprises, I feel like sometimes trailers ruin those kind of surprises. All right. Back to the jump rope. Swing low, sweet chariot. I mean, whoever came up with this section. That's good. Good. All right, let's not fall off. That's right. That's right. That's right. I forgot about that. Hold on, we can get that item. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Son of a bitch. Try to make that jump. I don't want that fucking item. I don't want that item. I need it. That's true. That's true. In battle and character form, not gear. Sploosh! There's a lot of. They're all kind of cool looking. They're all kind of cool looking. Emeralda's kind of cool though. The way her body changes and stuff like that. And she has 2 forms, so weird. Tagada, thank you so much for 14 months. You resent it? Okay. That should be good. Bam, bam, bam. Can I get some stuff in the chat for Tagada, please? Thank you. Okay. So now we want to do this. And then totally miss. Oh, bullshit, bullshit. Okay, 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 okay. There we go. Got it. Battle here. Got it. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Nope, wrong. Yeah, it was Ellie. Ellie actually went before Saitan. Amazing. Appreciate you, Takada. Thank you so much for the resub. Now my puppy's barking. The Thunder Rod G, baby. She barking at something. She barking at something. And I fell down. Should have just went back to the finger. Should have went back to the finger. $9:30, puppy. Stop barking at things. Play Frisbee tomorrow. So, I should have done an over and under how many times I'm going to have to jump past this damn fucking swing. What is this, 4 now? Probably fall one more time before I get past the section. Yeah, I threw it once, and then I fell down. That was 2. Then I did that. That was 3. 4. No, this is 5. As soon as I get past the section, I'll get some soon dairy. I want some ice cream. All right, that should be good enough. Ooh, just on the corner. All right. Oh, jump up the damn thing, please. All right, good. Here. That's... It appears to be some kind of relay station. There we go. I was about to say, come on. Come on, go up there. Come on, game. You got it. I know what to do. Okay, good. Past that section at least. I don't want to say that would be the last time I ever play that section because I guarantee we'll play Xenogears again one day in the future. But with this place is round battles. Some kind of big fuck you. Okay, get off. Go in. The gold nugget, hit these switches. We hit this switch. This is the weird one, right? Yeah, there we go. Oh. Hey, it still works. Way more reliable than New York City subway, at least. True. This is a New York City subway. That shit would have broke down like aeons ago. Three Stooges? Yeah, I do look like Mo. For a long time, it's been here. The camera, there we go. This ain't Amtrak. Amtrak's is a shitty company. I think it's 10,000, yeah. Yes, you can. Yes, you can. Looks like we can get to the upper floor room through here. We'll need to get out of the gears and cross by the handrails. You only need one Aether Doubler. The Power Magic stack. And the only time we can buy Power Magic is in Shavat, where we're going. Here. Hey, it started. All right, let's go. So there's a very limited time you can buy them. You only need 3. Technically, you already get 1 if you did the if you got the item in Kislev. Special Train. It only goes so far though. Where are we going to climb to? Up, dummy. He ain't smart. Hey, we're going out the outer wall. You think it does like a 360? Or I guess it just gets smaller, huh? You just flown them up in the first place? We need a flying machine to get up by this high. I think you run a few as you go through there. But we just got stopped. Shorten the tracks. Shot from where? Crap, the track's gone. We're going outside. The gears are technically in loading in the actual thing. We unfortunately do not have a flying machine. What's that? Doubler. A Gabler ship. Come here, baby. Come here. Come here. Come on. Come up here. What's the matter, Kia? You got in trouble? That's the face of someone in trouble. Come here, baby. Come on. Come on, baby. Hold up. Hi. What's the matter, huh? Tired? Looking someplace to lay down. It's almost bedtime, huh? Yeah, puppy yawn. Aw, cute boy. I love you, Kia. Come on. Ew. Ugh. That water in your nose? I had a long day today. Yeah, here comes Raptus. I've been waiting for. Oh, puppy kisses. Puppy kisses. Did you become the bitey today? Girl. The big dog? No, she's not. She really isn't. She's so tiny. Last time at sea, I was running unconscious by a surprise trader, but that won't happen this time. I won't let you go up. How did they know we were up here? But I removed the recognition code and tracking. Our backs to the wall. We can't run. I guess we have to fight. Here we go. Pupper. 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 Mwah. You can go lay down on my bed. You don't have to be there with you. I'm right over here. You know that. You just want to be next to me. I know. You're a cuddle bug. You're a cuddle bug when you get tired. Hello, everybody. Yeah. She's really not small. She's a small dog. She's got to be like this. 25 pounds. Maybe 30 soaking wet. And she acts like a cat kind. This move. Huh? Sorry. When my puppy comes around, I gotta pet her. I love her too much. We'll crush Ramses in a second here. Huh? Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Cute. I think you're cute. You think you're the best dog in the universe. And you're always great. When you're on camera, you're always good. But they don't tell you what happens behind the scenes when I gotta run after you. Huh? Yeah. Yeah. Good pup. I love you, Kia. You can lay down more. If you want to come closer, you can. But sorry. What's up, Pete? How you doing? Hi, baby pup. Hi, baby pup. Oh, you're sleepy, huh? Go lay down in my bed. Right over there. Just look at my hand. That's all she's doing right now. Oh. I love you so much. Want to see me beat up Ramses? Yeah. He's a cheapo. Watch this. We'll fuck him up. All right, 6,000 damage. Get wrecked. He's dead. All right, we may have overdone it there, right? You good? You vibing? Nice. So now Ellie's coming into the part of the game where she's going to kill everybody. Get wrecked. Get out of here, Ramses. Not over. Not yet. No, it's over, bro. No, Commander. Pull out. Let go, Miang. I can't retreat now. Ah, God. It's impossible with your wounds. Bridge, secure the retreat. Main gun, elevation 0.8. Support fire, 30. Fire. 5 minutes to vet climb, exactly. Yeah, Ellie's broken in this game. So is Billy on some levels. It's only going to get stronger and stronger the more we get. The more we get, the stronger it becomes. From a pub? No, it couldn't be. Bridge. She looks big because of the camera's perspective. I guess I get to see that. Dimensional vibrations level 8. A huge formation is coming this way. Puppy. Puppy. Just as I feared. Fuck. Change heading 180 degrees now. All ships full speed, retreat from this position. Oh, stretching? Stretching? Hi. Hi. Oh, puppy, I love you. Oh, cute. Oh, baby. No, don't, oh, no. Don't eat my microphone. I need that. You always talking into that. You don't need that. Oh, she did something? Yeah, I know, right? That's what dogs do. I think she just wants attention. It's almost bedtime. I don't think my roommate's feeling all that well. She's probably like, okay, I'm gonna go see Sky. Because I want to go to bed. Can we go to bed now? Look, I'm in the cuddle position. I love it. All ships for full speed, retreat from this position. Get out of here, you punk. Not you. You can stay. Felt like an air attack. Let's go see. I was like, I beat the shit out of him. All right, I'm gonna go get me some tsundere. Unless this puppy probably wants to lay down. Well, I'm having an adorable time playing like this. I wish this chair was bigger, Bubby. I don't have the money. Scotty doesn't have the money, baby, to make this chair bigger so we can cuddle all the time. I don't. I just don't. I wish I did. I wish I did. If I did, I would absolutely get a chair that you could just sit right here, right next to me, and you can cuddle next to me. Hey, he's being super cuddly tonight too. Aw, kitty cats. Summer. They know summer's coming. That's the fun part. Animals know when summer hits. I think she likes the warm weather though. She was really. I mean, we learned a lot today with the frisbee and stuff. But I'm almost positive because she learned how to catch the frisbee on the fly. And she waited and stuff like that. She learned a lot, and she was hot. It was hot out, and she was panting and stuff like that. But she made a nice little cool spot for herself underneath the stairs, and on top of that, she drank lots of water. Got adopted, and I missed them. Oh, you should have adopted them then. You gotta adopt them, Kasumi. They don't go away, so you can stay one in your life the entire time. All right, let me play this awesome remix thing. This is Stage of Death, and then I'll take a break right here. You guys can listen to it as we go away. I will be right back. I'm gonna get some ice cream. Also, this puppy. I'm gonna see if I can find out what's going on. Drive over to Indiana and grab one of those kittens. Oh, but enjoy this remix. These remixes are pretty good. Ah, we're back. You boys and girls know it's not summer without some tsundere. All right, all right. Ah, my teethies. Nerd, no, wrong, maybe. Vanilla cookie one, no. It's cold against my teethies. Very cold. God, I love summer. Chat gets reset. Ooh. Chat isn't appearing on screen. Why is that? Usually it just gets reset. Hold up. Let's do this. I'm going to refresh it. For some reason it's not working. Weird. It was working before, wasn't it? 2 or 3 meals, damn. That's weird. Try doing this. Hold up. Let it sit there for a second. Now it's sick. Good bark. I'm trying to see if we can refresh it, but it's gotta be chat. It's gotta be Streamlabs. Maybe Streamlabs is down. Let me see something. Someone type now, please. See if it activates over here. Rather than that here broke. Yep. She totally did. Oh well. Maybe Shallow lactose intolerant. Maybe it hates new dairy. Not a big deal. It's bound to happen sometimes. Can we go through that door down below? Yes, we can. Almost forgot. Let me see this. Why does it have music? Stupid Instagram. I don't want to hear the music. That's going to get me in trouble. I do have one of those gyroscopic things. I actually have one of those things. Not like that, but. The mystical police are very dangerous. All right. They hit my guts. They hate everyone on Twitch. Then again, I think the RIA hates everybody. Like, everybody. Literally everybody. Bunch of old fogies. I keep hitting the wrong buttons now because I'm trying not to get chocolate on my controller. There we go. Having the mirror. What the? Communications are up. Lock clear. There we go. Done. Man, that was cold. Cold in a good way, though. So we expect the tower? No. We're climbing to the top. I'll tell you. Give me a second. I want to lick my fingers. You know what? You guys don't need to see me lick my fingers. Give me 1 second. I'm hungry, damn it. I got manners. I just, don't want to show them. I got a tissue right here. Before. I have a tissue from before. I have manners, somewhat. No. So the reason why we're going up to the top of the Tower Babel, we were told a long time ago that Shavat, the city we want to go to, the flying city, was once situated at the top of Shavat. Top of the Tower Babel. And that the only way to communicate with Shavak, since we need to get there, is to go to the top of the tower and possibly use the communications equipment that are still up there to contact them. So, that's what we're going to go do. So we're climbing up the tower to see if we can get to the top. Contact Shavak to try to get us help. Try to get them to help us. Usually they're gonna post hot dogs and beaches and that kind of stuff. Well, I mean, hey, you know what? A lot of people don't like eating and doing other stuff on stream, but you know what? I think it just makes the stream more personal. I think that makes the stream more personal. Can I get on this pipe, please? Oh my god. Never mind. You guys have giant robots just fly up there. Oh my fucking god. Thank you. Fucking camera. No, they gotta jump. They have to jump. Oh no, it's not, I don't want to attack with you. Thank you for the host, but we'll appreciate it. Grindhouse King, face punch. This is gonna be the second time this entire tower has been attacked. It's dead damage too. We have not been hit otherwise. Mostly because we wrecked the boss. We're gonna wreck so many things from now on. No, there's an item to the left here. Yes, the other doubler thing. So, Aether Doubler is a normal item. Oh, this is a refueling station. The fuel tank. We hit it, it refuels us. Can you stop fueling Faye? Thank you. That's actually no. That did damage to us. Should have killed it faster. This is my least favorite gear. My least favorite gear is Rico's. Steer. It's cool looking, but it's slow as fuck. So what happens if we have an Aether Doubler? Aether Doubler uses 2 times EP to create 2 times the effect. So all her Aether abilities does 2 times the damage, right? And you pump her Aether things. The Aether Stone's just there for whatever reason. Then on her gear, you put Power Magic. We can stack Power Magics or the E-Circuits. If you don't have Power Magics, yes, we'll have them more. Which strengthens the Ether Machine. So the Ether Machine downstairs, the Ether Amp is at 26, right? If we take this off at -8, this is 4. This is 4. The Ether Amp amplifies her Ether abilities in the gear. So what happens is you can cast normal spells at double the EP cost, which is fine. You can see I'm doing it right now. I'm doing like 3,000 damage, which is more damage than you could do naturally at this part of the game anyway. Just doing regular attacks. But the real option is Aerods use fuel, and they're ether guided. So when she does this, she does tremendous amounts of damage because that's an actual attack that usually doesn't do too much if you're playing naturally normally. But if you have all that stuff on, it's just amplified to tremendous amounts. That's why she did 16,000 damage. The Ram just got his face punched in. Jesse can do the same thing. Oh, not Jesse, I'm sorry. Billy. You can only get the Aether Doubles at certain points. You have to buy. They're 38,000 gold. You can only buy them at Nissan, and you can only buy them before we reach the top of this tower. So once you reach the top of this tower, you can no longer buy them in the game. There's one you can find in a box later, much later in Disc 2. But at that point, it's kind of whatever, right? So there's no point. You should buy 2 though, because not only can Ellie do that, Billy can now do it also, because Billy has an option of shooting the bunt line. After that boss battle, he can shoot the bunt line, where he shoots his dad, as we saw in the cutscene. That is also Aether ability. Is it a text? But no. Here's a text box. Yes. I get what you're saying. Did we miss an item here? I don't think we did. We just missed the jump. And you can only get them there, essentially. When you buy 2, you can make Jesse. I can take Jesse and Ellie, but you really only need one of them to do it. But there are obviously times of the game where Billy is not available, right? And times where Ellie is not available. So having them both equip the Aether Doubler makes it so you don't have to worry about having one or the other not available. You always have the ability to have it. Yeah, it was a jump cut. You really only need one, though. Ellie isn't available for large swaths of the last half of the game. No, you don't have to leave the tower. No. You just have to... You just need to, too much damage to it. It's fine, I don't want it to explode on me again. Never mind. Bastard. Hold on. You just need to go to the Nissan before you get to the... Just come to the tower. That's all. As soon as you get to the top of the tower and you do the whole Shabbat stuff, it's not available anymore. Because the next part is the saving Nissan part. So the store changes. It is on the PlayStation Store. PlayStation Classics if you want. We're playing the real disc though. Hold on, let me see what's going on with the puppy real quick. He's barking up a storm now. Give me 1 second. One sec, sorry. Come back to this. When do you leave the tower? You don't have to leave the tower. You just go in before the tower. You just don't go to the tower yet. You go to Nissan before you go to the tower. So it's like this is basically the last point where you can get one. You can go back and get one whenever you want as soon as you have access to go back to Nissan. Yeah, she's a pain in the butt right now. It's almost bedtime. She stole my spot. Stole my spot, pupper. Being a butt. Being a butt. Being a butt putt. Butt, 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 butt. Cute and adorable. Yeah, it's exactly what she did. She's like, you can sit there, Scott. Good night, baby. Good girl today. It's time for bed then. You're lucky you're so cute. Because if you weren't cute, they wouldn't be happy. They wouldn't even move. No, she won't. She might. If I sat here. Oh no, she's moving. She's moving. Oh, she wants my tassels. Oh. Roll it down. It's okay, baby. All right. Okay. Go play. Ah. All right. Hope that answers your question, Doc. Like I said, you don't need to leave the tower. You just need to, before you come here, you just need to go to Nissan. I already did it before, though. Just go whenever you can. This. The Ice Rod G. They're cuddle. Puppies and I think kittens too. They're animals that have no problem sitting on top of each other. Like when they're actually in a litter and stuff, so they get used to it. That's why when you go to bed with animals, they'll snuggle up against you. Humans are the exact opposite though. They stack the convenience. It's probably true. I know it sounds like you're probably joking, but I think you're right. There's limited space. I think it's a space issue. Fix my. There we go. It's a space issue, and I think it's a pack mentality kind of thing. So, now she's barking again. So that like they can watch each other's backs while they sleep. Oh my god, what the fuck? Yeah, I let you for 5 seconds. Self-repairing Boat just cackle for fewer reply. Yes. I don't know what's wrong with that right now. That's who I think, right? Yeah. I've heard for baby kittens and stuff like that. That's how you get them to respond. Heartbeats and stuff like that can be very soothing for baby kittens. All right, this part's a pain in the ass because this part has force battles and random battles. Force battle right here. There's by that treasure chest underneath. There's a force battle right underneath there too. We have the traffic stop, and now we have the traffic cones. No, what does it run about? Traffic jam. Dickhead. Wanted to do this. They also cut off for that reason? Makes sense. Animals are smart. They instinctively know things. It's so weird. The exact opposite of humans. Instinctively, we know shit. Told you. Force battle right there. Stop shooting me, you dick. Not so much when it's warm. Yeah, I'm curious how she's gonna start responding when it's cold or when it's warm. It was kind of warm last night in this room, but she's been pretty good. She's got a black coat, so when she's outside in the sun, she absorbs the sunlight like crazy. Like she straight up just like absorbs it, and I don't think it's fun for her on some levels, but she does like being outside. Inside, I'm not so sure yet though. Just purring. Oh. He has scratches at her bed over there. It's time to wake up. Lately, I've gotten her to lay down. Lately, you know why I felt so much better on stream and not felt so tired? It's because now she's sleeping at 8:30 again. Or almost 9 o'clock, so now it's not a big issue. She was getting up at 6:30 at one point. I was like, nah, Key, I can't do it at 6:30, baby. I love you to death, little girl. But I can't do 6:30 in the morning. Not when I'm streaming really late. This is a battle too. But lately she's been much better. I think it's the change in the sunlight and not letting the sunlight into her crate, which has forced her to understand that it's not as early as she thinks it is, or late as she thinks it is. Been much better. I know, right? It's adorable way to ask for food. Animals are awesome. Because they're in their butts. Because there are butts. All animals have butts sometimes. Yeah, some cats. Yeah, some cats will probably slap you. Awake, human, I hunger. Food now. Horse battle. Food machine, feed me. One nice thing about Kia is she has not been food aggressive. Like, since I've gotten her, it's been one of the fantastic things. She's not been food aggressive at all. I was afraid that's like one of the hardest things to get rid of for animals or dogs, especially, is when they're food aggressive. So, if you try to take their food away or try to like, when food's around, they get defensive. She's not. I'll put food down, she'll eat it, and then I'll come over and I'll pick it up. Like, I'm not being mean or anything. I'm just taking it away so she understands that I'm in control of the food, right? But she just lets me do it. And she's been letting me do that since she was a puppy. So that's a good thing. So first battle. We're almost to the top. This tower climb was not bad. Yeah, it is a learned behavior. It happens when they're puppies, really young puppies, especially if we're fighting over mom's milk. That's where it's learned. It's like learned super early because they'll get defensive over whether or not they can get mom's milk or not. Some parts of the litter will just like, yeah, nah, it's mine. And it's up to the mama to do that. But she's been, since I've had her, she's not an issue. I can take bones away from her, food away from her, cookies, anything that she wants. I mean, she's a bad beggar. She's begging badly, but that's besides the point. Horse battle right behind here. Always. They know where all these battles are. I've played this game too many times. System feeding from early on. That's cool. Smell. No, I don't think I ever want to smell like animal smell. Must be super like hypersensitive. I don't know if that'd be fun or not. Probably get used to it, but still. Probably overload our stupid human brains. Roundhouse kick. Face punch. I don't know if I'd ever want any kind of super sensory things. Then again, I think I'm pretty normal when it comes to like not being sensitive to stuff. I don't have any kind of like allergies or anything. I'm not like sensitive things, so I guess I kind of like the way I am. Here she comes. Here she comes. She does not want to go to bed right now. Despite it being 11 o'clock. Almost our bedtime. Alright, this should be the last section. Alright, this is only one more section. I think there's only one more. I think I might have to help put her to bed, though. Bang! You have a pretty good sense of smell. I think I have a good sense of smell. I have good vision. 20/20 vision. I don't need glasses. Like, I don't excel in anything, I guess, in terms of like sensory inputs. But I don't think I fail in anything. I have a decent sense of smell. I have a decent eyesight. I think I actually have pretty good eyesight, actually. There's an item right there. There's another item right behind here. You can follow the tracks in the wall. You can see where the stuff is. Yeah, hold on. Let me go put her in bed. Have this battle. Have her to go to bed because it's almost 11 o'clock. Let me go help with this. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. They're all done. All right, she's finally at bed. No more distractions. No more distractions. Here's the flare rod, which I think the flare rod's actually technically a little better than what she has, even though they're all elemental weapons. Yeah, it is. It's like tiny bit better for some reason. Your eyesight's bad. She'll stop. She'll stop. She needs her puppy sleep. She's 6.5 months old now. So, I mean, she's a baby. Yeah, she's a baby. Here. She's a baby. She's learning fast, though. She's learning fast. Okay, this should be an... Okay, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. Coming back down here, please. Thank you. She's probably gonna yip in my cage. She's just too much energy when she goes to bed. But she'll fall asleep in a few minutes. The number one rule of creating dogs. Creating dogs is great for them. It's great for your safety. Well, your peace of mind and their safety. Creating dogs is never a cruel thing. They love their crates. Don't give them negative attention. So when they cry, and they will cry, because they want to be with you. Don't go up and talk. Don't go up anything. Don't interact with them when they're in there. Eventually, they will just calm down. If you don't, then you're gonna have issues. Then they start getting separation issues. It's also great crating. It's also great for when you have to leave home. And you don't want them to destroy the house or anything like that, or get into things they shouldn't be getting into. I had to learn a lot about that, because I always thought crating was kind of mean also. But my sister's a vet, and she's like, "No, Scott, you can crate the dog." It's like, it's great for them. They love, it's a den for them. It's a plaything for them. It's a special area for them, right? They feel at home when they're in the crate, which is a good thing. And then they learn better, and it's also safe for you, because a little puppy doesn't know what she wants to do. A little puppy is a little puppy, and she'll do whatever she wants if you don't supervise her. So when you can't supervise all the time, crate her. Also, it helps with sleeping, so that they start going to sleep on time. That made sense. I mean, she's a vet. She knows what she's doing. Looks like we can climb up. I would climb. We're done with the Tower Babel. Thankfully, that wasn't so bad. Usually that's a lot worse. I think I've done this too many times, though, at this point. So it's okay, I guess. We have a boss fight, though. It's not going to be particularly hard, though. What? No ceiling. It seems that's true. Survival was here before. Look around. There are marks from some huge thing. Oh, yeah. Is there any comm equipment nearby? I don't see anything else, but... Faye, look up. Something's closing in. It's a gear. Gebler. From here is Shavat's territory. Many people have tried to get in, but Shabesha and I have removed them. Oh, wait a minute. We just want to get ready. It's her. The girl from Xenosaga 3. So what's cool about Shabesha's in right here. See if we can get a close up. Right there. So if you pay attention right to the top of the triangle, Maria does not ride inside Shabesha. She rides on top of it. She rides on the head. She's right here. She's so that little red white pixel right above the red pixel is actually her. Seems counterintuitive. It's just the way it's built. So this gear is obviously really special. It's built different, so she rides on top. Although, I mean, you know, props to her. It's just built different. And she's dead. Fight's over. Sweet, we win. Boom, boom. Sebastian is actually super good at the start and then slowly teeters off to one of the worst gears. Yes, Queen Zephyr. Patter matter, yeah. No, the Power Magics are in Shavat. You mean the Ether Doublers. Yeah, no, I did. I have them. I've had them in a while. I got 2 of them. I got them a while ago, Doc. It's the lid. It is the lid. Aerial City Shavat. There's a few mini games and stuff we can get stuff here. There is a very important item we need to get here regardless. Power Magics are here, yes. The doublers are in Nissan. Sorry, just wanted to test your strength. The Queen is waiting for your arrival above. Hey, the bald dudes again. Useless. This allow to contact with Shavat. There's an animate relic in Shavat. We cannot afford to have them alive before preparations are complete. It's meaningless if it's not compatible with our type. Do you want to bury all of Shavat? What of the Animus? There are others. We must respond severely so that doesn't happen again. What about the Shavat gate? As long as it's there, we can't get in. Easy. We just use Atchison's gravity cannon to compensate for the time-space warp. Atchison, is it operational? Re-education is complete. It is ready. The airborne squad is also already assembled. Any side effects? The regulated 31st Airborne should have no problems. Well then, I look forward to this. Really doesn't want to go to bed today, huh? This is the dock floor located on the lowest floor layer of Shavat. I met you a little while ago. My name is Maria Balthazar. Balthazar. I've heard that name before. That's right, old man Bal the Hermit. That reminds me, the gear I saw resembled Bal's gear, Calamity, who fucking tried to kill me. Calamity? That's the prototype gear my grandfather made. Do you know my grandpa? Where is he now? The crazy dude is their dad. Yeah, the grandfather. Oh yeah, the one in the way at the beginning of the game. I just happened to come across him in the cavern underneath the Avis Desert. I didn't know him then. Well, so you're old man Bal's grandchild. Yes, but I haven't seen him for the past few years. He said he was looking for something very important, and he left by himself. My father was captured by Solaris, and his whereabouts are not known either. Yes, exactly. That's the same person. I'm glad our grandpa Bal's doing fine. About that, we kind of keep his butt. Please go ahead and take the elevator to go upstairs. He's fine, though. He's not dead. I still have to finish inspecting Sebastian. I think that's how you say it. It's 16. No, is it? Yeah, that's 16. Achsen is 17 in German, or I'm wrong on the numbers. I think it's pronounced. I've never been able to pronounce it correctly. I think it's Sebastian. Sebastian. I'm butchering it. I'll show you the way to the palace when the time comes. Till then, please take a look around town. Achsen, I can say. I'll see you later. It's Ach. Which I think is 8. Or is it 18? This is 17. I think say is 7. So 17? Yeah. Let's go up there. I think it's 17. Shavat. The only organization that stands against Solaris. 17 and 18. Okay. You were right. We came this far. We can't turn back now, Faye. Shebzen, maybe. Can I post the link? Hold on. Good. Well, this will probably help. 17. Let me play it.
17.
Siebzen.
17.
Okay, I butchered it. I want to say the shb part. Shabashin, Shin, that part, but
17. 17.
Siebzen. Yeah, go to bed. Space safe Fei Fong Dong. Siebzen. Okay, Siebzen. I'll try to remember that. This is Siebzen. It was developed by my father at the Research Institute in Solaris. I just turned 5 years old at the time and had no clue what was happening. Using me as a hostage, they forced my father to continue the research. But he never showed his pain or sorrow in front of me. He always smiled and said, "Don't worry, Maria. Siebzen will be at your side to protect you." 5 years ago, that day when I fell behind in our escape, my father protected me and ended up being left behind. My father's voice, his smiles, are leaving me. They're far away of becoming obscure. I believe this would never happen. I swore I'd never forget. Now the only connection between my father and me is Siebzen. But I'll save my father someday. I'll bring back my father's smile. Siebzen and I will do it, I swear. I swear. Dot. I'll add the light version of Flight. Flight's one of the best songs in this game. It's gonna play really shortly. Sorry, I shouldn't have to told you such a bizarre story. It has nothing to do with you. Oh, that's cool, Maria. Mm-hmm. Yes, I do want to go up. You know what's always cool about Shavat? I always got a Kingdom of Zeal kind of vibe from it. Especially the music. Which makes sense because, you know, Mitsuda did the same fucking soundtrack. That's there right there, right? There was also a time when I really desperately wanted to replay Chrono Trigger and really didn't know about emulation because I sold all my Super NES games at that point to Bunko Land. Like a dummy. So this kind of filled that gap right there. Oh yeah, eventually I got them all back. Eventually. Man, Funko Land was giving a lot of money. And Nintendo 64 and the PlayStation. I wanted games. Wanted games. Yeah, I mean, Chrono Trigger got you off of Funko Land. Did you borrow the money? I can't remember. Are you new? It's been so long since the last time we had a visitor in the service. And this is a plant shell. Vegetables, yeah, we have to talk to somebody here, I think. Is Xenogears? I think this version is. This is the original Black Label version. There's a Greatest Hits version. I don't think the Greatest Hits version, I don't think that either one is actually worth a lot of money because it released on the PlayStation Network pretty fast. And it's still available. I could be wrong on that. Oh, the Funko Land ones? Oh, man, I don't remember. The Solar, that's Soylent, yeah, that's later. Thunder Strawberries. Oh, Thunder Strawberries. There's something small written here. The one who obtains the dawn, the dusk. Oh yeah, we get these first. So there's a cool item in there that we need to get. We need to play a few mini games here to get him. And we will get this item. So there was a spider web we got so long ago in the game. I'm not kidding. I said when I first started the playthrough, I'm like, there's an item we're gonna get. As soon as we started, boom, picked it up. Spider. We're gonna use this item a lot later in the game. I'm gonna use it here. And I guess on a technical level, we're gonna be fishing. What are you doing? Working out? She didn't remember where all the stuff is. I know where two of them are. Alright, they're not here. Do I want to go up? Yes, I do. There should be a pair of speed shoes in there, right? I think. Aw, Pupper, look at him dance. Look at that Pupper dance. Oh, he's dancing. What a good boy. Oh, this counts as a story. If a woo if a woo saw this, she'd probably faint out of pure happiness. A woo and her friends may be the last of the survivors. I'm gonna speak about a woo. Buy lots and lots of things. I can't really buy lots and lots of stuff here. There are woo-woos. Oh my god, Kia, go to bed. Normally not this bad. Didn't we get another... Nah, fine. You won't give me a discount next time, you liar. Oh, I never equipped Faye, didn't I? I never did. Went to college. Tim. Do 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 do. All right. You don't need the. You want this. Well, we have. We'll wait because we have a. We'll wait for gear battles before we do that. Yeah. God, baby. She just doesn't want to go to bed tonight. I'm gonna start the one up there. She's being really bark. It's just usually she's fine, the kid, but oh my god, Kia, go to bed. Some green probably tastes like chicken. Maybe. She really won't stop barking. I don't know what's going on with her right now. But I want gear stuff. All right. I want 5. Perfect. I really don't know what's wrong with my puppy right now. I want to go out there and do the exact opposite of what I just said I was going to do, but she's being... I don't know. I've never heard her bark this often. I think something's wrong. Alright, let's sell some stuff. Keep the grounds. Go to the O2 cylinder, keep those. We won't use those, keep those. Alright. we need to probably update you, but we're not gonna have enough money. So all those, I won't use any of the elemental weapons. Just make sure you're upgraded. I don't really need the chrono rod. Yeah, go to bed. Alright, and we'll finish upgrading you when we get a chance. We're good now. I don't know what's wrong with her. Maybe she can hear me? I'm not sure. No, but she can. Usually by now she'd go to bed. Where about my puppy? No. Come down here. And we go in here. Huh. This doll has something in its hand. There's the dust rock. I need to come up here anyway. This is part of the story. This is... They were killed by Solaris. I guess. It was a child's room. Aw, rocking horse. What kind of dreams does that child in this room have before the future? We're fighting over lives, aren't we? And at times involving those that have nothing to do with the struggle. Hey, Maria. There are a lot of people who don't care if they hurt others. So this is where you all were. The Queen said this house was destroyed in the Great War 500 years ago. This house has been kept like this on purpose as a reminder of the war. Thank you for waiting. Please come to the palace with me. Hey, wait. That girl. That is all right. Shall we go to the palace now? Nobody could take that away. Aw, but it's treasure. What if it's worth money? I don't care if it's worth someone else. The residents carrying on the wall, yeah. All right, I got one of the rocks. I gotta remember what the other rock is. I think it's with the choo-choos. We're gonna go fishing, which is over here. Finally stopped barking. At least she finally gave up. At least she finally realized. Why are there no railings? Good question. Whee! No, I want to go up here, I think. All the way up. Hello and welcome. As you can see, the Deep Sea Bros is open. It's just that we aren't doing any business right now. You realize you have a bar full of birds, right? Our village is number 1 does, the Lawn Village. Dun, dun. Look at these birds. They've forgotten how to fly during the long history of evolution. Humans are the same. We threw away our broken wings and forgot how to fly. But I doubt it'll end like this. We'll remember the sky again someday. Run into the deep, vast blue sky forever. The day will come again. Don't you think so? Have fun, buddy. All right, continue up. Why do humans hate and hurt each other? Everyone lives under the same blue sky. Will there ever be any relief from the pain of losing what was precious to us? When will it be that day when we can understand what all this loneliness and sorrow was for? And sure, we may be repeating the same mistake we made 500 years ago. All right there, Mr. Philosophical. Living on top of fucking... Yeah, we need to... Here's the stupid thing, man. Our brain's not working. I think... There's another door. Is that a dog? Yes, it was. No, we're not done here. We'll go to the capital when we get a chance, but we need to get these 2 items first. Not there. I'm missing a door. No, the pad up there is... That's how I get the rock. I know how to get there. Oh, you know what it is? I know where it is. There should be a thing in the shoe area. Guys, sometimes the frame rate wants to, like, explode. That's what it said. That's what it is, right? In the back. Yeah. I remembered. All right, time to fish. Yes. I'm listening, dear. It reminds me of the good old days. This is the place where you and I met the first date, isn't it? I recall that on the day of the deer, you wrote me a poem that said you wrote it all by yourself. I thought it was funny that such a romantic still exists in our day and age. But I was delighted by it. Nothing has changed here. Truly important things can't be taken away by anyone. That's nice. Or do we need to talk to someone first? We need the fish right there. Ugh. Don't make me answer this game. uh, do you like fishing? Ugh. Ain't gonna respond naturally, but I'll hit the button. Whoops, hit the button. I see. Then you want to try to catch some fish in the ponds. Fishing is prohibited there, though. No thanks. Good thread. I already have some. Bruce, they should have a spider web. You may need to say, hold up. You may need to do the whole thing. All right, I have spider web. And she does say that. All right, now we should be able to. There we go. I'm sure we can catch fish even without bait. These dots don't count. Be patient. I did it! It's humongous. I can't believe it. Now open your mouth and let me see it. Found it. This is it. See the dark rock. We're done. It's the most fishing you're gonna get from me. Hold up, there's still one more section. That's the most you're gonna get from me. You did not see me hit the S button. I'm trying to figure out how it got there. All right. We're missing one rock. I can't remember where the other rock is. I might have to look this up real quick. Found 2 of the 3. Where's the third one? Boom, 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 doo-doo-doo. Xenogears. 3 rocks. Oh, it's on the outside. That's right. Okay. Hold on. No, I will never because it doesn't exist. 70% effective at it. Ugh. Okay. Now I remember that this is out there. We got to do this. We come out here. And it should be in one of these. Hmm. Southwest corner to find it. There it is. I just didn't hit the button hard enough. I just didn't hit the button hard enough. No, I would never play SideQuest the game. Not for $1 million billion. No, maybe I would for $1 billion. I would do a lot of things for $1 million. I'm broke. But I'm just gonna say it regardless. No. You hate to love fishing in video games. Fishing in real life is boring. Fishing in video games ain't much better. But at least it's better than real life. This isn't real life, but swimming. Tower Gaming, thank you for the host. Now we go down. Now we go down. Now we have all 3 rocks. All right, then set those 3 stones found into here. I do want to go up. You'd think you'd go down, but you go up. Pretty sure we fall from this platform, we die. No wonder it's turned off. This shit's dangerous. Gotta get up to get down. There we go. Now we get all the way up here. Look at the chimney. Oh, I'd be petrified. I just live with a woo-woo and die with a woo-woo. The hell with humans, they're liars, greedy, selfish. I'm going away. I've had enough of it. Choo-choo idol is very good for choo-choo. Choo-choo idol. Is this a representative of Uwu's guardian god? This is what Uwu rides in, and when she goes to, she can fight. How do you know about that? We haven't even got to that point. Let's not imagine things. It's not good for your heart. Still more stuff here. Jump, damn it. Yeah. It's just refusing to go to bed. Here's the power crisis. Awesome. See the sky. Bottom of the ocean's fucking horrifying. So Bioshock Infinite over Bioshock. I just received too much. I received a lot of things. You okay with thin air? Yeah. If as long as it's, you know, not horrifying eldritch monsters at the bottom of the sea. They always say another Bioshock's coming around. Did I receive more than I deserve? I deserve everything. I work hard for the money. So hard for the money. We'll sell those if we need money. The issue goes down, attack goes up. The power crisis is super useful. We use it when we need it, though. Someone said space, but space is so not Bioshocky. I would say underground. Do like underground. Space is too easy. There's a bunch of games set in space. Do it underground. Underground city. Then again, maybe it doesn't need to be anything weird. All right. We got our power magics. Antarctica, yeah, you can do some cold places. Or a secluded island or something like that. Now we continue on with the story. Her agility's gonna plummet. There's really nothing I can do about it. The 34 amp is better. No, Ultra. Legendary Stars just like sucks ass. This way, please. You know, 4% of the game is not taking place in space. It's less than 1%. Northern Canada. Uncharted territory. There's nothing here. I don't think we need anything in here. At least I don't remember there being any items in actually the capital. Four % is so generous. Yeah, I think we just see the queen. We can just see the queen. Damn, Choo-Choo, don't get fucking philosophical on me. Holy crap. No, I don't think there's anything in here. Oh, here's so if you ever wanted to happen to Saitan's wife and daughter, they're here. Oh, welcome. You look good, Faye. The meal will be ready soon. Please join us and eat your heart's content. So that's one of the mysteries of this game, right? If you don't pay attention to this, right? Yui from the very beginning of the game, Saitan's wife and his daughter, she's actually part of Shavat. And they never say anything. She's just like randomly here. Like you can see his daughter later in the cutscene. But you're like, what the fuck happened to Saitan's fucking family? He just left it there and went on this fucking amazing adventure, right? But, you know, now they're here. Yui, why are you here? Oh, didn't I tell you before? I was born here. After you left the village, I decided to return to Shavat along with the survivors of the village. These are the soldiers from the Ava and Kislev are showing up around there. See. Welcome back. Oh, it is nice to be back. Thanks for your trouble. I'm sorry for putting so much trouble on you. What are you saying? It's not your fault. There's nothing to worry about. The people from the village understood after they came here and heard the story. They couldn't blame only you for the incident because Solus was behind it. Yes, but that's why you bring Ellie too. Have you met the Queen? If you haven't, go say hello to her as soon as possible. Okay, then I'll see you later. Midori really talks a lot. It's amazing how much stuff you can talk about. You can have a conversation without talking. Have you forgotten already? How'd she get back? That's the thing too, right? I think if you're actually from Shavat, they have the ability to call and contact them. Choo Choo, my friend. Oh, she talked. Slaytan's daughter's very shy. So does Saitan, so I guess it makes it okay. Yeah, no, right? He's not the best dad. Although he tries, I guess, in some level. Yeah. Steve just always a message. Just call this Shavat Uber. I guess you did. But it's seriously one of those things, if you don't pay attention to it now, you just never see it ever again. Alright. Let's go see the Queen. We have a really annoying dungeon to go through. Wise man. You're finally here. Where have you been? Why are you here? I've told you before. I learned martial arts with your father in Shavat. The Queen is waiting. Go ahead. Now we don't go this way. Yeah, this is not a fun dungeon to go through. I personally do not like it. It may be worse than the sewer on some level. Then again, it's just basically Shavat sewers. So I guess it would be two sewers. Damn, there is a second sewer level in this game. The Queen is very young. Thank you for coming such a long way. I'm the Queen of Shavat, Sever. Your Majesty, you're the... I may appear to be like this, but I'm actually 522 years old. I lied. Looking good. I mean, for 522, you look like you're 22. She is old. 522. Is that really possible? Yes. I and a select few of the vassals are undergone special life-extending treatments. We are required to continue living until that final day approaches because of one man. To continue living, this is the atonement for that tragedy 500 years ago. Let us discontinue this discussion of the past. I've heard many things from all of you, Wise Man. Wise Man is conducting his operation of the service under my orders. To keep an eye on that man's activities. Also, he was ordered to bring anyone from the service who would be of help to us to Shavat. 500 years ago, we fought against Solars for the freedom of the land dwellers. Even after that, we continue to resist Solars, though we short on any real powers. Nia will be under that mask with Zephyr. Oh my god. I mean, can it be both? Land dwellers, can you find it in your heart to help us? I'm trying to remember what the worst dungeon of this game is. Probably this one. We must be free mankind from the grasp of Solaris. We must gain true freedom and build a peaceful world to live in. You see, you're quite right. But there's no guarantee that they aren't the same as Solaris, right? Good point, Faye. Even if Solaris were defeated, the people of the surface may just well encounter a new dominator. However, I tell no lie. When I say we are doing this purely for the future of the land dwellers, if you still cannot believe us, then defeat Solaris, gain back the independence from the land dwellers, and then see if we still embrace the heavens together. Easy to say. It should do you some good if you rest in the palace and think about it. You must think about what you ought to do. But remember, Solaris has been quite active lately, so we don't have much time for leisure. As for you, Ellie, your family and friends, those two, you must understand that they will all have to be your enemies. Without this clear understanding, you may be placing your companions in a situation where it may cost them their lives. Yes, I understand. Very well then. Now go and get some rest. Faye, go with Shavat. Your father Khan would have wanted you to. That doesn't count, actually. I think it's this way, right? Yeah. Yes. We should also save. I mean, the final dungeon can be pretty ass also in this game. Yeah, but this one's pretty ass too. Sewers, this one, final dungeon. I guess that'd be about it. Trying to think if there's any really other shitty dungeons in the game. I think we were actually supposed to do a cutscene, right? Oh no, we're good. Have you decided? My heart is set. All right. Huh? What was that shaking all about? Your Majesty. Was that enemy? Your Majesty, something dreadful has... What's the meaning of this? Yes, that is... We have an intruder in the dock area. The gate generator has been destroyed. They snuck in with us. What? What's the damage report? Yes, subsystems are destroyed. Gate generation has dropped 70% from normal. We're devoting everything to firefighting and repairs. It will still take some time. What of the intruder? Yes, we believe it's just a lone Gebler soldier. It seems the individual has escorted the number 17 hangar. Number 17 hangar bay. Sebzen, right? Sebzen. I'll get it. Maria, wait. It's too dangerous to go by yourself. But you can't just let the spy be. We get to have the adorable Maria in battle too, which makes this dungeon pretty ass also. Your Majesty, we have our hands full just trying to fight the fire in the shield generator. If someone does do something, it's possible we'll have more losses. I'll be fine. I can go it alone. Maria, what can you do now when you don't even have Sebzen? But then should we go down with Maria? It's the Gebler, right? I'm still ticked off with them. I'll take them on. Is it fine with you, Faye? Please take care of Maria and be careful out there. Who should we bring? Should we bring Ellie or Saitan for this? Saitan's obviously a better bat. Let's get going, Maria. But Ellie has dialogue down there. Then let's all go together. This may be asking for too much, but it would be possible to have one of you stay behind with the Queen. We don't have the combat experience, and if something ever happened to the Queen. All right, I got it. Then one of us should stay behind. Tough choice. Saitan's a better combatant, like I said. He's straight up combatant. Because this is all hand-to-hand combat right now. Ellie could learn some death blows, though, with us. Tough choice. It's not the dialogue all that matters. It's not hugely important. Leave Ellie. Made this easier for myself. Maria's join the party. So, Maria she has a really great gear. She does. For now. Obviously, it has way more HP. It's got way more fuel. Attack power's on. It's ridiculous. 600 compared to 350. Aether defense is through the fucking roof at 229. Its response is fucking 0, though. It is a slow motherfucker. But we can't help it out a little bit. The issue is, Maria doesn't get any death blows. Maria doesn't really do battle. Maria just kind of does things. I should have actually brought the Aether Doubler. Give it to Maria right here, but don't really need to do that right now. Let's say the Aether Stone. She does have magic abilities, Robo Beam and Robo Missile, but they're not worth using in battle. She is adorable, though. She has that going for her. She also anime runs. Look at her anime run. Whee! She was doing it before it was cool. Oh my, this has gotten serious. It seems you can't get in because of the emergency security, but you were all lucky. Legendary vendor like my happens to be through coincidence. I got a line of quality goods, sir, so if you need anything, don't hesitate to ask. She looks like a puppy, I know, right? She has big old pigtails. We need to get these later. We could probably sell the HP drive. The EP drive is good. HP drive is useless. Final Fall. Put that up for Billy later. What do those do? Are those? Yeah, they're kind of useless. We'll hold on to them. I mean, on land fighting is pathetically easy. At no point is there an issue. Another sea or in space, true. She has no problem in fighting in the, ocean. On top of her here. It's no use. The defense shutter is closed. Isn't there another way to get down to the hangar? We may be able to go down if we use the emergency shaft, but it's not normally used. I don't care. We can waste time here anyway. We can't waste time here anyway. You're right. It's not like the enemy is going to wait for us. I see. The entrance to the shaft is just above here. This is it. We can go down by entering the shaft from here. Fine. Then let's go.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha!
We want to get rid of these things
Booyah!
before they become an issue.
Ha!
Anakin, thank you for the lurk.
Ha! Sit! Ha!
Glucose is delicious. So you want to see how adorable Maria is? Watch this. Ready? Wind up punch. Bubble. Wind up punch. I also like the way she fights like this. Gonna get you. Gonna get you. I'm coming for you. Exactly. Just like the puppet.
Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha! 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 Booyah!
Ouch.
Ha! Ken! Ha! Sit!
But she does have the ability to do damage. For some reason she can summon Sudzen here onto battle. She's not totally useless. This map is at the lower levels in the emergency shaft. We can use it once we get down to the floor several levels below here. What's she doing her best? I won't deny the adorableness. But it ain't helping. Round and round the spiral. One of these is locked. Right? I gotta figure out where I am. And then these things are also annoying in this fucking fight.
Ha! Hey!
So they alternate between physical and magical attacks. I guess we could learn stuff. Best thing to do is try and low. Handstand kick. Good job, Marie. You did good. It was a gimmick battle. Yes. Hello, Sora. Happy Saturday. Happy XenoSummer. It is a great way to wrap up the day. These guys may be the ones to switch. You're still learning this one. Verbal laser, please. Something I need to think about it. I want to refill my drink, but if I know I'm gonna wake up that puppy. That puppy just hung with the bed. Dangerous. That is dangerous, actually. I make sure I take care of that guy when I can. Go down this one first. I made the right decision. Now we gotta do some platforming. Hey, just when you think you hit the button. Nope. Oh, damn, you sucked all my EP away. You bastard. You bastard. Good job. That was like literally all his EP. Yes, I do want to go down. It's gonna be one of those dungeons. Tired. I guess we have stream in like 8 hours now. Holy shit. Eat. She does have some good animations, even though she's not supposed to be attacking. Up and down. Yeah, this is just if we fall down, right? Yeah. If you hit the switch, you should change the direction of the windmill is spinning. Doesn't help if we fall. That's the only animation she gets. Do that. And then do Ogi here again, I guess. Ooh, maybe just stand up and stretch. Maybe I do need to get some drink. I ate that ice cream too early. Gave me a sugar high, now I'm all sugar low. It only hits one enemy? That's bullshit. That's some bullshit right there. Oh, come on. We have a lot of round left. That's all we can do. Till we get through this dungeon. Thankfully, I think this is the last. After this, there's not many dungeons left, per se. Because after this, you have the gate stuff, but that really doesn't have a dungeon. Does the underwater gate actually? No, that's wrong. That does take some while. Yeah. Go. And another battle. Poop. Alright, as soon as we get down this thing, take a small break. Sorry. Need to refill my drink. Stretch. I know we've taken a bunch of breaks today, but you gotta. If you stream long hours, you gotta. No choice. least these things have a shit ton of money. They really do. Holy crap. Damn, I'm rich. You can use the map you found earlier on this floor. It's always good to have a map to look at when you're lost, right? Yeah, I guess if the map didn't look like this. Once again, I don't think this is a very practical map. I mean, I get it, but where are you supposed to go? Like, what's the point? There's no exit or signifying things. It just tells you where you are. Oops. All right. Give me like 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Let me fill my drink. Just a map like substance. We'll be right back. You're so close. It's a crop circle. That it does look like a crop circle. We'll be right back. Okie dokie. It is time for, I guess, RPG Fan After Dark. Gotta find a good color. Gotta find a good color. Turn this off. There we go. I always like purple, but purple kind of hurts my eyes. But it makes your hair pop. True. Maybe a teal would be nice. What a nice teal. That looks good. Let's change the background color on this. Let's have matchies. Let's have matchies. I think that looks pretty cool. Still look dark though. I wish I could get more light here on the face, but it's fine. It's fine. It's RPG Fan at the dark. That's the whole point. This way my eyes don't burn from the light bulbs. And we can chill back and relax. All right, with my shitty map, I'm gonna find out where I need to shitty go. Forbidden. Everyone's enjoyed their Saturday so far, you know? Honestly, it's been a pretty good Saturday. I really can't complain. Rope punch. Robo punch, go. I don't want these to spawn. You know what would be nice though? After we do finish Xenogears, at least we'll have like a bunch of games in a row where there's all voice acting. So I don't have to read much. That'll be nice. I mean, it'll be XenoSaga for the most part, but it'll still be nice. I won't lie, because all this dialogue, it can take it out of you. One of these is blocked off. Well, I thought I minded. I don't.
Sit. Ha. Ken. Ha. Sit.
I actually kind of like reading the dialogue, but it's a lot.
Ha. Hey. Ha. Sit. Ha.
Thank you for the follow. Ooh, gold nugget. Wow, we got a lot of money here, huh? This leads to the green area. The green area looks like it has a dead end. I never remember this dungeon. Mostly because I just don't like it. I think I just fucking black it out most of the time. Alright, Ruby helmet. Oh, that's fair, because it fucking blows ass.
Ha. Sit. Ha. Ken. Ha. Sit. Ha. Ha. Booyah.
Nope, there goes all your AP.
Ha. Sit. Ha. Ken. Ha. Sit.
And hit him with the adorable attacks. Eat, eat. Okay. The green area is pointless. I know Big Joe's here too somehow, but he blocks off one of the exits. Well, it's shortcut exit. I think it's over here.
Ha. Sit. Ha. Ken. Ha. Sit. Ha. Boom. Booyah. Ha. Ha.
She doesn't have. Damn it! No one has EP, man. Fucker, stop doing it.
Ha. Ken. Ha. Sit.
They really do give a lot of fucking money. All right, that leads to this black area.
Sit. Ha. Ken. Ha. Sit. Ha. Ha. Booyah.
The game of games. Thank you for the follow.
Sit. Ha.
It is a fantastic game.
Sit.
Now without its flaws, but I do love it too. Otherwise, we wouldn't play all these Xeno games in the first place. What's up, Omnipotent? Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you love Xeno games, you've come to the right place. We're playing all Xeno games all summer long. Start with Gears, obviously. It's the summer Xeno. There's an awesome new Xeno game coming out, and we got to hype it up. There's Xenoblade Chronicles 3 coming out in July 29th.
Ha! Hey! Ha!
Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Ha!
I don't know if that's a true statement or not. A lot of people have said that it's because of Final Fantasy VIII. It's the reason why the second disc never got done. I think there's a multitude of reasons why second disc never got finished. I don't think you can put it on one true thing. I think just the general fact that it was just too ambitious of a game. And they just ran out of money, period.
Ha! Say! Ha!
I'll try. You have nothing. Damn it. I mean, you look at all the systems that are in place in this game. It's kind of ridiculous how much is just in this game, period. There's a 3D fighter. There's multiple mini games.
Ha! Say!
There's 2 different fighting styles. Tons of animations. Tons of places to explore. Lots of dialogue. I'm just too ambitious. I just think they ran out of money. But I guess we'll never know the true reasons. One day we might. I mean, I know Takashi's gone on record for some things with this game, but at the same time, it's like, I love to put it this way: when we think about people talking about old games and old, like, people coming up with remembering stuff and development cycles and stuff like that, try to remember what you did like 3 years ago. Try to just remember what you did like 3 or 4 years ago. Something important to you, right? Do you remember every single detail of that thing? Fuck no. Now I remember 10 years ago. Now I remember 20 years ago. Now I remember 25 years ago. I mean, last week? Yeah. It's like, I don't remember anything I did 25 years ago. I can't remember jack shit. Hey, it's moving. What are you talking about, Scott? Exactly.
Say! Ha! Ken! Ha! Say!
Demo game for Parasite Eve. It's a cool demo.
Ha! Ha! Booyah!
You must be old age, yeah. Like, I don't remember shit. I have a good memory. You guys know I have a great memory. I gotta remember some of these games like the back of my fucking hand sometimes. But I don't remember playing that. I don't remember actually sitting there physically playing the game, right? I just remember the game or how it's supposed to go. Memory's such a weird thing. So a lot of whenever there's like clips and stuff of like developers from that page class, I'm like, do you guys actually remember this stuff the way it was? So you think you do, or are you just saying stuff? Are you embellishing it to make the story better? I don't know. What's up, Big Joe? I'm thinking about life. Leave me alone. Okay. He did leave because of creative differences. Yes, him and his wife left because of creative differences. That's true. He didn't leave on a bad note, though. A lot of people thought... What is old age anymore? That's true. A lot of people thought, like, they left on a bad note, and they really didn't. He still works with Nomura. He still works with a lot of people. Square Enix. What's up, Black Rose? How are you doing tonight? Happy XenoSummer. All right, this one. Do some jumping. If there's anything down there, I don't think there was. I really don't care. It's really not important. Let me just get out of this shitty dungeon, please. Nope, nope. I was about to try to make that jump, but I was like, nah, you know what? Not today, game. Not today. Thank you for the follow. I mean, Takahashi's team, yeah, no, they're terrible. I mean, look at Xenosaga. Xenosaga episode 1 and 2 are terribly budgeted. They're just terribly budgeted. I don't think they actually understood how to budget the game until Xenoblade Chronicles. Well, that's not true. I mean, we all know Xenoblade 1 and 2, Xenosaga 1 and 2 suck. But Xenoblade Saga 3 is actually a really good game. Played not that long ago. Played again. 4 games, yeah. I don't think they released anything intermediate. The Xenosaga DS is Pied Piper. Yeah, our budget's full. I don't think they get it. So I would say Xenosaga 3 was well budgeted. Xenosaga 3 is a good looking game. It's a well played game. It's actually a fantastically directed game. But 1 and 2 and Xenogears are just poorly budgeted. That's why if you never played it past Xenosaga 2 Omnipotent, you should play Xenosaga 3 because Xenosaga 3 kind of brings everything back to the fold of or a good middle ground between 1 and 2. I know the reanimation of the characters. Xenosaga 2 looks like they were like, yeah, no, we have Xenosaga at home. And it's like Xenosaga at home. They look so weird. It's really jarring, but I tell a lot of people, if you still have those games, Xenosaga 3 is a very expensive game, a very rare game at this point. If you can make yourself forced to go through 2, which is not a long game, 3 is a really good game. It really is a good, like, generally amazing game. And fun. And probably what Xenosaga was always meant to be. Just, squished together. There's a water aspect of Xenoblade that mentions Nintendo told them to keep working on it until it's done. Makes sense. You stole her. Why her EP, you dicks? Still the case and everything. Yeah, it's a rare game. Don't get rid of it. It's probably only going to keep going up as long as it's not getting re-released, and it's not getting re-released. We're in the new area, right? Oh, my map doesn't work. I was waiting for the map to load. Like, no, map, we should be done. This should be last staircase, I think. Yeah, we are. We're good. We're Gucci. Mitsuda's good. Good at what he does. I'm looking forward to what Mitsuda does in Xenoblade Chronicles 3. Son of a bitch. Just... Motherfucker.
Ha! Hey! Ha! Sit! Ha! 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 Uria!
How far is he away from learning that already?
Sit! Hey! Hey!
I'm really curious at this point.
Ha! Hey! Ha!
Yeah, all I aim is need to drop shit ton of money and gold buildings and shit. Once we get through here, that manhole, we'll be able to enter the hangar. See, it was a sewer. The skies are the fucking sewer. Making way through Torna at the moment. Torna's good. I have high hopes for Xenoblade 3. Let's see who our pesky intruder is. Where's the intruder? It's you again. You pests aren't making my job any easier. Hey, it's Domina. Never thought I'd come across Sub-Zen in a place like my escape. I'll take Sub-Zen. Originally, this belonged to us, Solrus. I can't let you have that gear. Yeah, then try and stop me. Huh? That child. Hey, you. Are you the daughter of Nikolai? Undoubtedly, I am the daughter of Nikolai Maria Balthazar. What about it? I see. So you're his beloved daughter, whom he offered himself to undertake that difficult task. Hey, young girl. Want to hear an interesting story? Let's see. How about the cursed secret of Sub-Zen? What do you mean? What do I mean? You'll understand it when you hear the story. So you can see when the dialogue moves faster, right? It's because the frame rate, because the frame rate's pretty fast here because the way the angle is. Gotta move slow. For the past several decades, the scientists had put so much effort into research to create evolved gears. Regardless of how great a pilot one is, as long as it's human, there will always exist a time lag and human error when interfacing with a machine. That's when your father, Nikolai, was targeted. He was a genius in the field of cranial nerve mechanisms. They made Nikolai search for a way for humans to go beyond humans by merging humans and machines. In other words, they were trying to create a new life, an ultimate living weapon, by connecting a living human brain to a gear directly. It would have stayed as a mere fantasy without Nikolai, but that genius made the fantasy come true. That's a lie. My father wouldn't do such a horrible thing. I don't lie, Maria. This is the truth. Oh, fuck off, you don't lie. Your splendid father succeeded in fusing man and machine. And he opened the gates of the land, to hell for the lambs. As a matter of fact, various data and components obtained from the war in Ignis and the battle in Kislev were used as experimental materials. Oh, you'll enjoy too. You'll enjoy too, although there are parts of 2 I would rather not enjoy. That is how the special humanoid mutants, Wells, were born. Wells created in Solus were tested at the surface. Only the Wells that passed the test were dismantled, reconstructed, and reborn. They became the gear's central control circuit and became part of the machine. It's all a result of your father's great research. Sub-Zen is the prototype of man-machine fusion gear. In other words, Sub-Zen is completed in the cost of innumerable land dwellers' lives. And in the nerve circuit of Sub-Zen lies... don't you think you've said enough, Domina? Who is it? Jesse got here. Why are women so gossipy? The jab about, I'm sorry, I forgot his voice. The jab is about, no, that's, no. How did I do his voice? Fuck, I forgot to do his voice. The jab about things that, there we go. About shouldn't have been talked about. Hopeless. Sire, you. Yeehaw, yeah. What are you doing in Shavat? At one point, weren't you considered to be the next Gibbler Commander-in-Chief? Don't get so excited. I'm gonna shoot you now. I think you've played enough fire for today. Just go home. Maria's the only one that can operate Step Zen. You should be well aware of that. Draw. Fools. Don't get so cocky. The party's just begun. But I guess it's all right. My mission is complete. All that's left is... Maria, I'm afraid I must go now. Enjoy your party. Ha, ha, ha. We're about to hit 4,000 ellipses. Wait, Tomina. She gone. Father. Hey, Maria. Don't mind what she told you. John Wayne, yeah. This is... Looks like our guests have arrived. Let's go upstairs. The Yggdrasil is about also accommodated in the dock. I'm sure the other guys are making a fuss over it. I have an ominous premonition. I doubt it, but they couldn't have. Bam. Subzen. What the fuck is Choo Choo here? The Solis gear units are on high speed interception course with Shavat. It would be reasonable to believe that their main target are going to be the 4 gate generators. They're probably planning on finishing off ever since the main demolition of the week in the gate output. We've scrambled to intercept the units, but I do not know how they will fare. The people of Shavat are not accustomed to gear tactics. I want to avoid unnecessary sacrifices if at all possible. I will too question her. Yeah, I know, Doc. I will go. We're already involved, and we can't just stand by and watch these people die. Faye? I don't like the idea of working for free. But I don't like the idea of turning tail and running from them even more. Let's do it. It doesn't matter who they are. I'll take them down. Oh, my brigadier. Yes, we'll do what we can to protect the people here. Since the day I met you all, it has nothing but trouble. But I've come this far with you all, and guess there's no point in bitching about it. I'll show you what happens when they take the great Rico off. Yeah, I'm not using you, Rico. I'll go too. The enemy was able to get in because they let the Yggdrasil in. We can't allow the people of this country to be in any danger because of us. Yeah, right on. Go for it, youngins. We're dependent on you. Bang, bang, shoot, shooty. Especially since my life also depends on it. I have no intention of kicking the bucket here. Shut up, Dad. Could you not say anything? All right, I know. Why can't you be more nicer? I'm sad. That's right, her name's her. I keep forgetting. All right, going to chew help too. Going to help? What are you doing here? Well, in all the bustle, she somehow tagged along. What am I gonna do? This isn't a game. It's dangerous, so go back to the Yggdrasil, okay? Be a good girl. Woo's not a good girl. I'm at a dangerous age right now, God. And Woo can help too. I'm going to help all of you. Yeah? All right, just don't come crying to me when things get out of hand. Heh, so they call you Woo also. Many of your friends live in the city. They're all also Woo-Woos. You want to go meet them later? Really? They're all here? Yeah, I finally found them. Woo-Woo's friends. They're here. Now, let's put everything into it. Everyone, we have to help give our best shot. Here's the breakdown of the enemy gear units. As I've explained before, 4 separate units are going ahead for each respective generators. From the information collected in Shavat, we have a good idea of the capabilities of the composition of the gear units. However, there is one giant gear that is holding back that we have no information about. An unidentified giant gear. Couldn't be. Allow me to put it on screen. It's a cool ass screen, honestly. I'm still waiting for fucking screens like this in real life, where a room turns into a video. You just noticed the ellipses counter? I mean, I'm not kidding you. There's 3,941 ellipses so far. We're gonna hit 4,000 in a couple, like, probably in the next 30 minutes. This is only main scenario, meaning no NPC dialogue. If it's not part of the main scenario, this doesn't count. So there's way more than this. If I just talk to NPCs. This is Atchison. If a screen breaks? No. I mean, fix it. What's with that creepy gear? Do you know anything about Maria? Atchison. It's the second gear my father designed. We do a little bit. Subzen's sister gear, but Atchison wasn't completed. Other than Subzen, my father didn't make any more. He was supposed to burn the plans. So, why? No, it's every 3. It's every 3. If every dot were on the counter, there should be 3 times longer. If it has 2 dots, we don't count. And sometimes there are ellipses with 2 dots. Sometimes they just put a period after a set of ellipses, and it looks like there's 4. People Shavat, hear me. 4K shot. I wish I had a 4K Samba dog. That voice. No, father. I've heard some interesting rats had run into there. Just in time to test out Atchison. I can make you and Shavata, take you and Shavata all at once. Hello, little rats. Come on out. Come on, meet my cute little guinea pigs. Why that? Why's father? Calm down, Maria. It doesn't mean that Dr. Nikolai is inside. But, father's voice. So there was just 4 in the last 5 seconds. Maria, get a hold of yourself. Oops, that's not one. You intend to lose even before you fight? Against the very people who made you suffer? But you can easily, like, a lot of people are surprised that it's that high, but then you just watch the dialogue for like 10 minutes and you understand why it's that fucking high. Well, this is fine. Let us consider our next move. We must repulse the gear forces and protect the generator. To do that, let us split into 4 teams and intercept the enemy. The 4 of us will attack independently and defend each generator to the death. The other 2 wait here. It's dangerous, but we can't turn back now. If even one generator falls, it's defeat for us. Maria, you wait here. Please, Maria. Okay, I understand. Next, the formation of the enemy gear forces. At Generator 1, there are 2 small gears and a complement of Solar's troops. We're sending Elliot that one. If you do not hit them fast and hard, you will be bogged down in the firefight. At Generator 2, there are 3 White Knights. They're very fast and maneuverable. At Generator 3, there is a large gear and a White Knight. Be careful, the large gear has some kind of special attack. At Generator 4, there's a large gear and a White Knight. The large gear seems to be a power gear. Ellie goes to 1. Saitan to 2. Billy to 3. And then Faye to 4. Understood. The target assignments are Generator 1, Ellie. Generator 2, Saitan. Yeah, that's what I want. Generator 3 is Billy. Takes out the gear. Generator 4 is Faye. Okay. Are these assignments okay? Please hurry and get the preparations for the battle in order. Now is this all right? Now let me get ready. When you are ready, we will leave for the battle. Please hurry now. The enemy is almost there. Got it. We've come this far. We're not gonna get beaten now. Xenogears was how I learned to write dot 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 in Morse code. Wee, wee, wee. At least we can afford things now. Don't update Brigadier because Brigadier is gonna get its own upgrade soon, so there's no point. It's an automatic upgrade. But I don't like to use it at this point anyway. And we just don't use steer. Number one rule is you just don't use steer. I think we're good. I think we switch party members here. Yeah, Marge is here. I came here too. The inside of the exit still smells like a men's locker room. I can't stand it anymore. So, what do you need? Let me adjust these people right here. All right. Take that. Don't we have another ether stone? I could have bought one. Could have sworn I did. Not a big issue. Okay, wind and fire would I have, right? Wind and fire. So I need to get the earth and the ice one. Okay. Step shoes. Premier shoes. And all right, that should be good. That should be good for these fights. Also, we need to do this. Put Maria back in real quick and adjust her gear real quick. And Saitans. Alright, so Billy's fine. You know, she had it on. That's what it was. That's where that went. That's where that went. I need the... Earth and water one, okay. He's gonna need that later anyway. And... Alright, we should be good to go now. Should be good to go. We get the best version of Flight coming up too. One of the best songs in this game. Well, the enemy's almost there. Yada, yada, yada. You ready now? No, I'm ready. Let's go. Let's fucking do it. All right, then. Those defending the generators should depart in their gears. Everyone, please be careful. Which mission will you do? Generator 1. Nah, I'm good. I don't have anything against you, but I can't turn back now. Those little guys do a lot of damage, and they attack fast, but it's a non-issue. Once it's Ellie's turn, it's over. Goodbye. Now it's gonna start doing a shit ton of damage. We have power matches now. Sweet. Oh, they dodged it. Alright, easy. Easy victory for Verge. Oh, the silver AR for Gel, that's right. Generated 2, which is Saitan. No, I'm good. I'll be your opponent. Come on. Yeah, they can't do jack shit to me. All the speed in the world won't help you if you can't fucking do damage. And you're dead too. Yes, I just did that one. We just did it. It was over that fast. Just going over. Generate 3. And I'm good. Rest in peace, Agents of Evil. May you all turn to dust. That's all right. It's all good. Go, Justin Cannon. Shoot me at him. Go. I'm the bullet. Yeah, 9,000 damage. Go fuck yourself. You're dead. Those things are fast, though. But they do no damage. Alright, the only hard fight's probably gonna be face fight. Oh, that elemental weapon did so much damage to them. Oh, I tried power magics because just square button, I forgot. I forgot square button on him just does elemental damage. Yeah, more damage. Generator 4. Nope. All right, I can do it. I'm ready anytime. This is a gel monster. Yeah. Although face shouldn't really get hit. You guys are really just obnoxious. Defense down. Oh no. It wouldn't matter if I actually got hit a bunch of times. But I'm not, so okay. One more level 1 should take him out. Oh no, still alive. Oh no, they actually hit me. Swing and a miss. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. You are definitely not gonna hit me. You're too slow. You're dead now too. Route 10. Oh, that spinny kick. Cool. Impractical, but cool. Should put the booster on. No point, though. That's how you trivialize that whole section. Easy. We did it. All 4 gate tuners are safe. Okay, it's ready. So the last one is this. Oh, sorry. What's Ashton gonna be doing next? It's been floating there for a while. Shavat's gear forces. Beat it. This isn't an opponent for you. You're not even a main character. You're gonna die. Ah, crap. Stop it. Wow. Popped like a balloon. Damn it. I'm gonna mess you up. My gun, my gear that turns into a gun, my son's gonna fire me at you. Why? Why this? So you could be test subjects for this guy. I'm trying to figure out how that hurts us, but okay. This is not good. He hit us with the red light. That's his new weapon, the anti-gear Psycho Jammer. Why are you feeling blue today? Because I am blue. Abba-dee-ba-da-da. Well, tell won't move. Verge isn't responding either. This one's no good either. Then could this be... The gear's response circuits are acting strange because of a strong shock. Don't worry, it's only momentary. That much time is enough to erase you from the face of this earth. Humans are imperfect, foolish life forms. I'll show you the greatness of perfect life form. Ashton, with a combination of human wisdom and the strength of steel. At this rate, I can't do anything. Are you saying we just have to sit here and take it? That is not what I mean. Maybe Maria could. Ashton and his sister gear, Sebjin. So it's not normal that there's an anti-jamming shield. Listen, Maria. If the other gears become immobile, you and Sebjin are the only hope. You're full of spirit. You can decide what to do yourself. More than that, I don't want to say it, but your father's no longer in there. We made you could do some custom daily life. No thanks. I can maybe live without the giant robots. As much as they are cool. Stop it. You wouldn't know. Damn, we're almost at 4,000. 7 to 4,000. Even though it may be to me. Let's see. Oh well. Might as well expect the worst then. Don't get shot. I'm sorry. 3999. What's number 4,000? Of course it's Choo-Choo. Oh no, I'm going. Maria, what are you saying? A woo woo woo. Oh my god, a woo 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 gets the 4,000, baby. 4,000. No, you Peppo arrived. 4,000 fucking ellipses. So please, let me go along. No problem. The gods will look after us. Let's go. Woo, 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 woo. It looked like Jesse was eating Rico's hand right there for some reason. The way it was like perspective. I have to anime run up here. No, ooh, don't. Leave it to me, Maria. No sweat. What's with this astronomically unintellectual looking low-level animal? Don't you be rude to me. I'm not a low-level animal. I'm a woo-woo-woo. Make my monster grow! Well, let's get ready to rumble, you bad boy. Get your butt ready to be hand-kicked across the other end of the horizon. What's up, Limited? Get him, Choo Choo. Calling his character? No. God, please, no. Bam, bam. Oh, totally anime. I did it! I did the big the transformation. Butt smack. She can heal and stuff. If you actually get her up high enough, she can actually heal the gears like 100%. She's the only one that can actually defend too. Well, no does those. Just does normal damage. Ooh, it's a magical girl? Yes, I guess she would be. For a low-class, low-level life form, you're pretty good. I'm not a low-level life form. Don't be a bad loser. If you want to apologize, you better do it while you still can. Die, you pathetic animal. Die. No, I got shot. Ouchie, that hurt.
Prepare yourself. Instant balls.
Instant balls. I grinded some levels. I dare. I'm not low level. I'm high level. 99. Woo woo woo. Tora. No. Woo woo. 100%. I'd rather have Choo Choo. I don't actually mind Choo Choo all that much. Fuck Tora. Fuck Tora. Woo woo woo. I see. You're a giant native life form to this planet. You're not a young Renkar. Species name Dutsquelly Uwuwupulin. Intellect astronomically low. They still haven't gone extinct yet. But through genetic engineering, they're supposed to have been minimized in size. Probably one of the survivors that had their limiters removed by the wise men from Shavat. Intriguing. You make an excellent guinea pig. I'll use you for many experiments. Big Sister Maria. Midori. No, you shouldn't be here. It's dangerous here, so stay in. Calling your father. Tora is disgusting. That's what it is. Tora it has no taste of him. He's just disgusting. What? It's so sad that Nalpons go from the Nalpons of Xenoblade 1 to Xenoblade 2. No. It's not. That scary thing over there. Sebzen! Go, Maria. Anime run. Anime run to your heart's content. I like Flight. Flight's a good song. I heard Tatsu in X is bad. We'll find out though. We'll play X this summer. She animated runs so hard that the door didn't open time. That was that fast. Sub-Zen! I'm sorry. I'm late. Let's go, Solaris. Solaris. Enemies waiting. That doesn't translate well. Sub-Zen, Sally Forth. Well, I've never played X before, and you know what? Someone was willing to donate their Wii U, so I am going to gladly accept. So we can play X in the marathon. Because I'd like to play it. I played a little bit. Like I said, I played a little bit of it. I borrowed my friend's Wii U way back in the day. I didn't get far. I just wanted to try it out. Zen, is that Maria? It's true that I'm Maria Balthazar. But you, who are you? Of course it's me, Nikolai. Look at this, Maria. The result of my research. This huge, powerful, forever shining body. There'll be no more aging or death. I was reborn as a new breed. I loved my father in those days when he was a human. His warm smile. I wanted him to be by my side forever. Maria, you're my daughter. You know how stupid humans can be. You don't need to perish along with these feeble humans. Now come, Maria. Start a new life with me. We shall begin a new chapter in life. Let's build a bright future together. I'll be by your side and protect you this time for sure. Promise you. When they butcher German words by writing them wrong. Although it's funny to see foreign media deliberately use German because it looks cool. As far as I know, it's just 16, 17, and 18. But they may be written wrong. I have no idea. I'm not German. The high-speed packs before the store shuts. I mean, depends on what I can do. I don't think I need high-speed or anything. I'm just gonna... I don't think the store's shutting down anytime soon. You just can't use a credit card right now. Hair in the dark body reminds me of Niramata. Oh, the veil over the face. Okay, I understand. I get what you're saying. Oh, the eye and the E are reversed. Okay, there you go. Eye and the E are reversed. So much good. Yeah, there's so many good games. You'll get to them, though. Take your time. Father. Dude, I left you there. Sub-Zen. Sub-Zen. What, you dare stand against me, your creator? This is Sub-Zen. Interesting. I'll take you on. I'll show you how great Nikolai is and the power of the Ashton. Come, Sub-Zen. Ashton, I will defeat you. Sub-Zen, let's go. Booster. His Sub-Zen's slow as fuck. Rocket Fists. Live and XBC3. XBC3 is July. End of July. But close. Die of flight. Finger guns, go! Finger missing. Well, Flight gives me goosebumps too. Good song. So is Live, yeah. I think you meant July. What's up, Sheik? Welcome back. Ashton Kutcher. You ain't gonna get through my fucking defense like this. Maria, can you hear me? I'm going to release the graviton cannon from the ceiling by remote control. Use that to defeat me. Father, have you come to your senses? No, I can't do it. The graviton cannon, you yourself had sealed it up because of destructive power. Father, if I use that on you. Fire. It doesn't matter. I, Nikolai, no longer exist, even though technically I'm talking right now. Before I was brainwashed by Solaris, I was implanted with a conscious circuit in action. This would respond and activate the presence of Sebzen. My message is coming from there. Oh, okay. And during battle, I transferred all my data there to Sebzen. I may have lost my body, and my spirit is with Sebzen. No, with you. Now go forever. I can't bring myself to do it. Huh? Sebzen, no, don't. I can't control you.
Father.
Are you doing this? Please don't make me shoot. Sparkles! I killed him with sparkles. Sparkles are dangerous. So now we know sparkles both make children and destroy big gears. Father! I know, you're whooping an ass. Maria, I will always be with you, now and forever. Experience point. Robo kick. Wizard ring. Do do do. Father. El Sebzen? No, they're not allowed to have. They're not allowed to have Omni-Gears. The glitter gun, that's exactly what it was. It gets everywhere. You're fucking have to clean up glitter? Fuck that noise. That shit's fucking horrible. I'd leave if there's fucking glitter everywhere. Thank you, everyone. The generator's repaired, the gate is developing as usual. And Maria, you did very well. Is very regretful about Dr. Nikolai. Solars put the doctor through all of that. We must defeat them as soon as possible and restore freedom. Yes. Queen Zephyr. We'll also fight to bring down Solaris. To begin with, where is Solaris? How do you get there? Solaris is hidden from the human eyes by 3 gates. One of the gates is on the Ethos HQ, but it is unreachable even with gears. I don't know where the other 2 are yet. I think there's the ellipsis I didn't count. Until we destroy the 3 gates, the path to Solaris will not open. In addition, we've received some disturbing news. Ava has invaded Nissan. That's why you can't see. That's why when this happens, you can't go back to Nissan to get the Aether doublers. And the shop changes, so that's why you need to do this before that. What the? Shakan. Seems familiar. It's Patamatter, yeah. The target is probably somewhere in the earth. The secret royal treasure of Ava. An Omni-Gear sealed up by Ronnie Fatima. Damn. There's no place to hesitate. I'm going to Nissan. We can't let Shakan have his way. I see. I can't leave Nissan to its fate. Okay, first let's head to Nissan. Your ship has been equipped with an aerial module. Originally, it was a ship used by Bart's ancestor Ronnie. Make free use of it. Hello, Tedious. How are you? Can you take me along with you? I have one request. Faye, take Maria along with you. The child, since her youth, has been destined with no choice but to fight. Until she settles her own fight, she will not be able to move on with her life. Go, Maria. Go find your purpose in life on your own. Yeah, that's smart. Let's send the 12-year-old to battle. Sure, why not? I got it. Let's go together, Maria. We're friends from now on. You and Sebzen too. Yes. Became friends with Maria. One of the sages, Gaspar's returned. Gaspar's the one who taught martial arts to Khan and Wise Man. I'm sure he'll be able to teach you new techniques that will be of help to your journey. I've already told Gaspar before you leave, you should learn from him. I got it. Okay, let's go, everyone. Welcome back, Gaspar. What about Balthazar and Melikor? No, I haven't seen them ever since. Besides, Your Majesty, I came here to watch over them so that they may not make the same foolish mistakes again. It really does love ellipses. It just the number keeps going up. It just keeps going up. Your Majesty, the Omnigear underground is moving. The girl named Ellie was nearby and I reacted to her. Just as I thought. It's a matter of course. But the girl doesn't intend to ride it, just like her. She knows it unconsciously, the existence within her. She was the same as Sophia. Sorry. No, I don't mind. I'm not him. Well then, I'll go take a look at their limiters. Apparently the guys had the gas bar removed, the limiter inserted in their jeans. Yes, and then. Hey, Woo and her friends got together and rejoiced over their safety. It was natural for them to have a party. And their sweet, dangerous night went on and on. Damn, they got busy, didn't they? Just like a never-ending dream. No, that's not. It's a whole other story. And probably the disgusting one. Faye, where are you two without me? Ooh, will go anywhere, even to the end of the world with you. The Woo's maidenly pure heart is only... Aw, ew. Uh-huh. Ew. So we should... I think soon we'll get 7. Yeah, okay, we have 7 now. Oh my god, he's almost done with everything. Shit, fuck off. God, Saitan, you're just so fucking broken, man. This is how fucking broken Saitan is, all right? He literally learned every fucking death blow before he even fucking was allowed to use it. He's fucking broken. Excited to see the PlayStation library in 5 years. It would probably be pretty good. Broken ass motherfucker. Some of them are, I heard. I'm not sure which, or they didn't actually say which ones are getting them. I mean, he still needs to get the levels, but I mean, pretty far along. Save. Save, please. We'll use Maria sparingly. She's useful for certain missions, but the problem with Sebzen, like a lot of other things, is the fact that after a while, it just gets too slow. It's like steer. It's just too slow of a gear to actually be useful. And speed is the name of the game. Also, Ellie and Ellie and Billy are just better. Although you could do the power magic thing with Maria too, but there's no point. Siphon Filter is the only one confirmed as a platinum. Siphon Filter is a kind of fun game. I remember renting it back in the day. I never owned it though. Yes, I do want to go down. Yeah, it makes sense. I mean, not all games need trophies. I hate trophies. I've said it 100 times. I'm not a trophy hunter. So. But I totally get it. Now, before we go to the bridge, let's go to fix some gear shit and move people around. It would be mandatory. Oh, God. That would have been horrible. Somebody say trophies? Yeah, I know, Tedious. I was about to say, wait a second. I know Tedious loves his trophies. Bart's gonna go to this no matter what, but... I'm just gonna take Ellie for right now. Um. Trying to think if there's a gear fight before that. Eh. Not really. Honest system trophies, that'd be nice. That'd be nice. All right, you still have old stuff. Okay. Stuck my eye. Refuel. I think we're good. I think we're good. Would you like some tea? Yes. Drink the goddamn tea. I know this door leads to the hall. How the fuck do you think I got here? Bum, bum. Play a save here too. Now we have an airship, so now we don't have to worry about going around anymore, which is nice. So we can go back and forth between things. We're currently anchored at Shavat. Shavat. Our Yggdrasil is reborn with Shavat technology. The vessel will be named the Third. The operation is just a bit different from the previous Yggdrasil, so you'll have to learn the workings all over again. Yes, I'll do my best. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. I get what you're saying, Sheik. It's like, you know... Oh, yeah, triangle's forward. That's right. That kind of makes a lot of sense, in my opinion. We can just stop at Kislev real quick. Now we can stop at Kislev and... sell some stuff. No. I want to land. I want to land. I don't mind. I think a trophy should be platinum when you beat the game. Not doing some random shit. To me, that makes it more exciting. I'm gonna do a few. Item exchange. There's some really amazing items here, but they take forever to get. Mostly the speedring S is good, which we could get very quickly. But the most important item, there's an 8th doubler there too. The most important item is speed shoes. Speed shoes are amazing in this game. If you do get, there are some easy ways to get them. The X Charger is good too because it gets started thing, but the speed shoes automatic and well, the XenoSummer 50 obviously. All those items are amazing. It takes forever to do battle. There's no reason to do it. I want to go the D block real quick, right? Yeah. Need to sell things in D block real quick. Multiplayer trophies suck too, right? Jump rope trophy from 9 sucks too. What else can we sell? Excalibur 2. Excalibur 2 is not that bad. You'd think it wouldn't be. You'd think it's pretty hard, but it's actually pretty easy. I mean, you missed most of the fucking game, though. I need to sell a lot of this other stuff. Scales. Yeah, we'll get more money from here. It is a meme. It's like at that point, you know, you kind of beat the game. Why the fuck? Why care, right? I understand it's a hard pass for a lot of people. There we go. Get some money from there. Have a good night, Sora. And then we have some fangs, I believe. $63 times. Fuck that noise. Use the bathroom real quick. The 13 Sentinels Platinum was pretty easy, honestly. I think I picked up that one by accident, too. I think I actually had the Persona 5 Royale one. Chat managed to get that, though. That one was actually pretty easy, too. All right, cool. They should. 13 Sentinels was a fantastic game. A game I think everybody should enjoy at some point. Oh, way easier than Vanilla's. Vanilla's requires you to go through the game twice. All right. I will be right back. Let me use the bathroom. Then we'll continue. Hang tough, everybody. And we're back. I was going to continue. Because I wanted to see if we could do the next section of the game. But my puppy she's crying. She's like literally whimpering. I don't know what's wrong with her. I think she's fine. I think she's just really, really tired. And she just wants to lay down with me, I think she's just upset. Which is, I've never seen her act like this when at night. Yeah, she's whimpering. I don't want to let her whimper. And it's 1:30. It's already almost 2 o'clock. Honestly, though, this is probably the best place to save because the whole next part of the game is kind of important. Rescuing Nissan and Bart stuff and all that other junk. I would probably better save for next stream anyway, so probably a good stopping point. And it's 2 o'clock. We've been streaming for what, 10 hours now? Yeah, a little less than 10, maybe 9 hours, I think. Been a long stream. So it's probably better off that I stop here for the night. I do want to continue. It's Saturday night. But yeah, let's stop here for the night because I'm worried about her. Sorry. I love her. She's been such a good dog today. She really has been a good dog today. And I hope she is not hurt or anything, or I think she's just tired, cranky. So I apologize, but I mean, I can't. I mean, we streamed for like 9. Where are we at? How long is the stream recording for? Sorry, where's my log? Yeah, 9 hours. Oh my god. All right, so you know what? Let's call it there for the night. Sorry, everybody that just came in. I apologize, but it's late. But fret not, boys and girls. We will be back tomorrow. Not with Xenogears. Last Sunday was a Xeno special. We will be back tomorrow with the end of Wild Arms 5. We should finish Wild Arms 5 tomorrow, which will be a lot of fun. Because I haven't seen the end of that game in a while, and we've been kind of putting it off for a while, and I hopefully get it done. And then I don't know what we're gonna do on Sundays for a bit, but we'll figure it out. If you want more Xenogears, next Friday, 4 p.m. Eastern, like always, we will return with Xenogears. We're about halfway through the game now. This is probably about the halfway point of the game. We made some pretty good progress in 4 streams, honestly. I won't lie. So that'll be that. Alundra should finish up this week also on Wednesday, Thursday. So here's the plan, right? Wednesday, Thursday this week. Well, tomorrow's Wild Arms 5 and anime night. Don't forget the anime night in Discord. If you like anime, I think we are watching. I think there's a new anime. It's Konosuba. We're watching Konosuba this week in Discord. So if you like anime and you want to come watch it with us, I don't watch anime. If you guys know this, I'm not an anime person. I play a lot of JRPGs, but I'm not an anime person. So it's being hosted by our good mod DXman. I believe that's what we're watching this week. I've never seen it. I have no idea what that is. Hopefully it is good. I'm pretty sure it's probably very good. So come join us for that. So that's tomorrow, Wild Arms 5. And then, like I said, 11 o'clock Eastern in Discord. We'll watch some anime. And then Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to finish up Alundra. And then Friday, Saturday is going to be Xenogears, as always. Sunday will be a new game. Next Sunday will be a new game. I don't know what. If we don't finish up Wild Arms 5. If not, Wild Arms 5 will finish up that day. And then what will happen is Wednesday, Thursday will also become part of XenoSummer. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday will be XenoSummer. Because this week, we'll finish everything up, right? We'll finish up Alundra. Next week will maybe be the first week we do that. 4 days. And then I know Wednesday, Thursday we start late, but still, we might actually hold off on Xenogears. We'll see. We might do that for Xenosaga, but the week after that, I basically have no work anymore. For the next month, I have no work. It kind of sucks. It's kind of good. I don't get paid for that month. I've been over this before. But it is technically a vacation for me. So we can actually start setting the stream time back to 7 or 8 o'clock at night to fall more in line with everything else, which would be nice. That'll happen the whole summer because my summer schedule is much different from our normal winter schedule. So even when July hits around and parts of August, we can continue that. So we can get a lot more streaming in. It'll be a lot different. That's the plan. That's the plan for now. But boys and girls, I want to thank everybody for once again an amazing stream. I hope you had fun with XenoSummer. I had a blast. We have so much more to go, and there's so much more to join us. So if you love Xeno games, you just want to hang out, you want to chat, you want to talk about your favorite games, you want to listen to the music, by all means, come join us. You can follow us on all these social media platforms. I know you hear this shtick all the time, but it actually helps us out a lot when you follow us. And all followers on this channel are anonymous, so if you're lurking out there in Lurkland, if you hit the follow button, you get a thank you, and that's it. Your name will not pop up. So lurk away, enjoy yourselves, hit the follow button so you know when we go live. Or join us on any other social medias and all that stuff. Waywolf, good night, have a great night. Black Rose, have a great night. Soya, have a great night. Metal Magic, have a great night. Sheep Canyon, have a great night. Phoenix, have a great night. Denob, have a great night. Tedious, have a great night. I know you just joined us. I apologize, Tedious. I know you've been working late. I apologize. Still appreciate it. Overlord, have a great night. Soracat already went to bed. Have a great night. Forget, have a great night. Scrolling up. Limited Time Gamer, have a great night. Scrolling up in chat. Doc Coburn, have a great night. Thank you for all the puns tonight. Appreciate it. Mac, have a great night. Omnipotent, welcome to the stream. Have a great night as well. If you're still hanging out there, I hope you're enjoying yourself as well. Mac, have a great night. Scrolling up the chat, seeing who I missed. Seeing who's here the last couple hours. Empress, have a great night. Fungi, have a great night. I think that's everybody I saw in the last couple hours. Anglosaurus, have a great night. Obviously. Peppa Jail, have a great night. Main Tepe, have a great night. Ultra Otaku, have a great night. DX Man, have a great night. That's everybody I saw in the last couple hours. So, anyone else that's lurking out there, I hope you have a great night as well. I'm actually looking for a new job. Try to work 80 hours a week. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. I do not blame you. That does not sound like fun. Well, that's it. No host tonight. I gotta go. I'm gonna go take care of my puppy. I will give a host tomorrow. I promise. Until then, I hope everyone has a fantastic night. And if you don't join us tomorrow for Sunday for Wild Arms 5 and Anime Night, I hope you have a great weekend. Enjoy the great weather. If you're in the Northeast, it's fantastic. I'm going to enjoy it tomorrow. And as always, have a great night. Peace out. Have a great one.